because you just get flat out intimidation and persuasion.
Hi, Lizzie. Hi.
You got that?
Yep.
Okay, great. And then choose 2: Arcana, Deception, Insight, and Religion.
Okay.
And then that's it. That's what you get.
Perfect. That saves me the trouble of having to pull up all those separate sheets to see what I needed.
Why is
Perfect.
I was doing it while you were panicking. Do not worry.
Dice bright pink. What the fuck?
I like it.
It's very you.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, dude, I gotta make dice for my character now.
All right, I guess I'm keeping it bright pink. Whatever.
That was really smart having a separate tab for your recorder.
Yeah, I thought so too. Since
I still know my instrument is.
Oh my fucking god, TQ.
I'm gonna pull out a fucking harmonica.
Why do you need an instrument for? Oh. Okay.
Because she's a bard, Nick.
I thought you were talking about an iron.
No, you totally could, TQ. TQ, my current character that I'm playing in our bigger campaign has a slide whistle.
That's sick. What about a triangle?
Oh.
You just like do a little ding.
Yeah, Sam added the effect for me. And abuses it regularly.
Can I just have a loot?
Yeah.
Can I just be a basic bitch?
Yeah, no one's stopping you.
That kind of fits. I still liked the ukulele suggestion you guys did in the beginning. I think that's kind of funny. Regular sized guitar to you.
True. It's like one of those kid guitars, like with like the plastic strings and shit. Do you remember those like flat plastic guitars? I guess you could call them. They're like a toy, and they just had like they played songs, and you put your fingers on their like touch. Since God, what the fuck? I just dug up something from my childhood memories. Like think about like Guitar Hero, but like from Wish.com.
That was not a D4. Hello?
What the fuck? Ezra just messaged me saying, my mom just told me I need to repair to meet my father again because she knows he's going to be calling again soon. And to tell him that he owes her a huge apology for not being
what
there.
happened to my dice?
Oh my god.
Dice not nice.
Dice not nice.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, your dice don't carry over from the other campaign, if that's what you mean.
No, I edited them.
Yeah, I just realized that also, so I gotta go set that up.
God damn it.
What did you forget?
Osme.
No, we all just realized the dice don't carry over and we gotta go make dice.
Yeah, well, you got 4 minutes.
No!
I spent time trying to make cool dice last night and I forgot to save them, and then...
Oh my god. I think I would just unalive.
There's a glitter setting, TQ.
I'm aware, yeah. I tried to do that.
There we go.
I think I went with like black and ice or something. I don't know, it looks cool.
Ooh, Ezra's joining to get that live podcast feel.
Let's fucking go.
Ooh, those are pretty.
Dice nice.
Why did it still say that? That's what my dice look like. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm sorry, I gotta stop saying that when I do. Gotta stop. Okay, here we go.
It's okay. The important part that all my stuff has pictures is done now.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Yeah, that's the most important part. Is that everything has pictures.
Damn, you did that fast? It took me fucking forever to find shit.
Why did it take you forever?
Look, it's just a skill issue, Nick.
Yeah, I guess. Jesus.
I got it done very quickly. I don't know what your problem is.
Why? Whoa.
Alright, you guys got 3 minutes.
No!
Nobody panic.
I'm panicking right now, actively.
Yeah, I kind of want to throw up a little bit.
Why?
Nobody.
You want to throw up?
I'm gonna
Shut the... I don't want to hear any of that.
Nobody panic.
Versailles, where are you? What are you doing?
Sam, we're just beating off each other's things.
Yeah,
This page
we're
is slowing down Firefox. To speed up your browser, stop this page. You stop your.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are
yeah.
you ready for a ride, Nick? Because you're in for one.
I don't know what
I'm
I'm
just
ready
gonna
for. Sorry. I actually don't know. Zach, what was your other extracurricular? I know you have the bows and tavern. What was the other one?
Dragon chess.
Drag.
Oh my god, he's a chess nerd.
Hell yeah.
Let's pick on him.
The theater kids are gonna bully the fucking chess club kid.
Look, man, there's got to be some sort of hierarchy.
Listen, I'm not an official theater kid. I'm actually in the fucking school newspaper committee, so whatever.
If you want to go get like her bone or something.
For what?
A bone.
If you think about it, I'm the ultimate theater kid because I'm actually getting paid.
You need to get paid.
Dear God.
Imagine being broke. Couldn't be me.
Oh, I'm not broke, honey.
Cannot be me.
Is that actually the voice you're going with, though, TQ?
I hope so. Me-
The laugh really got me.
Yeah. I mean, something along those lines. If I do have a habit of anytime I try to, like, if we're playing a game and I, like, voice a character, the voices will change.
It happens.
Not, like, drastically, but I'm very bad at being, like, consistent with... Okay, whatever the dice look like.
Oh man, no, Nick. You know who one of the professors should be?
What's that say?
Professors.
Your mom.
By Clues Frody.
Yeah, that is a universe. Maybe in the future, Sam. That's a good idea.
By Clues Frody.
It's pronounced Faugier. All right, 12 o'clock.
It's actually the Clues Frody.
Everybody stop.
I'm fully aware.
12 o'clock. Everybody stop. The game starts now.
Oh shit.
Everybody.
Wait. I gotta pee.
Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you throw up.
I gotta pee, Nick.
Why?
Everyone panic.
Go ahead. Go Sam.
Okay,
Why are you?
thank you.
You're nervous. Is making me
I'm
stop saying that. Now you're making me nervous.
I'm not actually nervous. I'm just nauseous.
Why?
I ate a lot of
I'm
Hawaiian
just
rolls
nervous.
for
It's my
breakfast.
first time.
Sam, I'm puking.
What? You have Hawaiian rolls. TQ is fucking drinking alcohol at 10 o'clock. What's wrong with you guys?
This is my alcohol.
Because
I
I'm
am the
really,
listener.
Nick, because I'm really poor and like that was the only like semi
Yeah, we live in a
breakfast.
complicated anxiety right now.
Oh.
You're living life on hard mode. Ricky, I am.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, Ricky, when I catch you, when I catch you, Ricky.
I keep getting. Oh, shit.
You keep getting what?
Recommended the video of the guy. It's like from that one TLC dating show for people with special needs, and he's like, "Well, Alice, it appears we both got autism."
Oh, I don't know why that reminded me. Are any of you guys big Brandon Rogers fans?
Autistic?
No, we're all
Are any of you
autistic.
guys autistic?
We're all
Everyone is
autistic. No, are any of you
Autism.
big fucking Brandon Rogers fans?
Who?
I have no idea who that is.
Okay, great. Nobody gives a shit. Moving on.
Excellent.
Is this porn? What did you send?
It's from Trailer Park Boys.
It feels like a porn intro out of context.
No, oh my god. When I got. This is gonna sound really bad just because I was saying I'm not an alcoholic. I rarely drink. But I did get drunk on call not super long ago.
I remember that.
But before that, Ezra was showing me that video. It's like the whores are stealing our lemons from our lemon tree.
Oh,
I
I
had
vaguely
tears
I
of
vaguely know
laughter.
this
I fell out
video.
of my bed because while I was watching that, I was like, "Holy shit!"
I vaguely know that video.
It's so, I love. I think one of my favorite genres of videos is just out of context, like bad porn plot.
Yeah. Well, my absolute well, actually, it might be a stretch to say it's my absolute favorite video on the internet, but
Yeah,
top 10 for sure is the this isn't a beach, it's a bathtub.
yes, absolutely.
Because
Yeah.
I'm fully convinced they just found some guy who really wanted to like star in a movie and gave him no context and just like that was such good acting unironically.
I'm here.
All right.
Don't worry, guys.
It's not a beach. It's a bathtub. That's like actual Ken moment.
Yeah.
All right, let's start. So, welcome.
Is this everybody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh wow.
Only the 4 of
Yeah,
us.
Denny dropped out last minute.
Yes,
That
'cause
bitch.
he hates Irishmen. So,
True.
Racist.
welcome to the first session of Strixhaven. This is going to be something very periodic in between our normal campaign.
Wait, are you recording, Nick?
Yes, I started
Okay.
8 minutes ago. So,
Dear
He's
God.
so mad.
no.
no,
They,
that's
they got to hear that whole fucking out of context porn
That's
scene
really a
conversation.
Bad way to start. Oh, I'm so sorry.
listen. If I feel generous, I'll just cut it out. Anyway, so oh, that's
It's-
assuming
it's
Don't
Ezra.
care. So
Yeah.
starting
I care.
off,
Is he playing or
Hey.
just listening?
No,
He's
he's
listening.
just listening. He's getting that live podcast feel.
Hell yeah, dude. Moral support from Ezra.
So
He's my emotional support dog.
welcome to your second year
True.
in Strixhaven. The first entire year that you guys had was all orientation and general classes. So you coming into this one was some stuff happened. You're going to have prior relationships. We're probably not going to explore those too much for this session, just because there's a lot of stuff that can happen, and this is going to be a little bit contained, but you guys do have the freedom to do what you want for 1 week in your starting second year. That's how long the story is going to take place. It's going to take place over the course of 1 week. So, starting off, some things I added to, if you guys go over to your journal, top right, I added in Campus Life a little tab that has terminology that I'm going to be using. It's only 3 things right now. I'm going to slowly start adding to this. I went over some of these, but you could see in the terminology list, one of them is the fountain that refers to the snarl, which is the source of magic in the campus, which gives you guys the reason why you have all your prepared spells. It shoots all the magic directly into your brains and helps students and faculty do their thing on campus. So that's what the fountain is. That's where the dragons were born. In Auric, so just to reiterate, in Auric, so what happened about 4 years ago was the campus was attacked by a group of individuals called the Oryx, and they were comprised of a bunch of, their leader was a student that was kicked out of the campus for reasons, and he gathered a bunch of other students over the years that were kicked out for various reasons, gathered them all together, came together under the guise of they want to release all the magics and knowledge hidden in the school and give it to everybody. So they attacked the school. And it was Liliana, a planeswalker, a hero, and 2 other students that stopped them in this attack. So now everybody on campus refers to students that are destined to drop out and stupid and treacherous as Oryx. So if somebody calls you an Auric, that is an insult. And the last thing is spellscaping. So the biggest thing on campus is turning your spells and using them for ways that they're not intended to be used for. So that is what we are going to be using as the mechanic of, if you guys ever roll any skill check or any saving throw, you can use a spell slot to give yourself advantage or bonuses on that depending on what level spell slot you use. So for a list, if you use a spell slot to a first level spell slot, you're going to get +2 to your saving throw bonus. If you use a second level spell slot, it's going to be advantage, and then a third level spell slot is going to be advantage +1 going up from there. But you guys only have second level spell slots, so just keep in mind second level spell slots give you advantage on an ability that you're using, ability or saving throw, and first level spell slot is a +2. So you guys have access to all of those depending on how many spell slots you have. So keep that in mind. But when you use that spell, like I was saying last night, this entire game and everything we do in Strixhaven is going to be entirely RP and based on you guys. How much RP and imagination you guys put into the game today is going to drastically change the amount of fun that we have. So use your imagination, use your spells. You can switch them all out. You have a ton for a reason, so get imaginative. And the more imaginative you are, the more I'll reward you for those things, and you get bonuses on your rolls. So that's how that's going to turn out. So whenever you do something like that, that's referred to spellscaping. So with that, we're going to start the game at the end of last year. So when you guys finished your first year, there's a little ceremony that happens at the end of the year that takes place in front of the Biblioplex. So if you guys want to open up the map for the Biblioplex, if you click in the central campus and then go to the left, there is a Biblioplex right here. I'll show it to everybody. So yeah, this takes place in front of the Biblioplex. All the first years, second years, and third years have their own little ending ceremony to kind of wrap up the year. And at the end of this year, you guys are all sitting in your little seats, your first years. And as you guys are sitting there, let's go down the row and start with Zarian. What does it look like as you're sitting here in the ceremony? What do you look like?
I'd say Zarian just like kind of wears like a typical robe, but it's all black and he has this long white hair, kind of palish skin. And I'd imagine he's probably pretty just bored out of his mind sitting through this ceremony.
Yeah. Okay. So we pan over to Sakare. Is that how you pronounce it? Sakare?
Sakare.
Sakare.
I told you no one would be able to pronounce it.
Excuse me, Sakare.
Bike loose Frody, excuse me.
Yeah, so we pan over to Sakare. What does Sakare look like?
Sakare is an owlin, a small one. And she's white and real fluffy. There's not like a graduation gown or anything with this ceremony, is there?
Do we get a funny little cap?
No, this isn't final graduation, but you guys are instructed to dress nice.
Okay. So yeah, then I'm in a nice sparkly dress.
Okay. Nice. Panning over, I guess we get the twins now, sitting side by side. Who wants to start?
Florian, I'm going to say we probably have a habit of matching our outfits to some degree.
Oh, absolutely.
Florian's very sharp dressed. I imagine maybe a nice vest of some sort. And right now he's feigning his best expression of interest, but you can see behind his eyes it's just kind of dead.
Okay.
Oh, and appearance-wise, he is a fairy. He's about 3.5 foot tall, whereas his sister Flora is, what do we say, like 3.5 and a quarter, which he has some issues with.
Three and 3/4.
Yeah, it's fine. No need to draw attention to it. He can wear heels if he needs. But he is relatively fair-skinned. He has pretty fluffy green hair, green eyes, kind of like pretty boy features, twinkish features, if you will. And he does, in fact, have kind of like transparent, glittery insectoid wings.
Nice. And then his sister, Flora.
Yeah. So Flora, sitting right next to Florian, obviously. No other place to sit. I am actively not listening and writing in our little textbook.
Yeah. Nice. So as the four of you sitting there, the ceremonies go on very boringly. Many of the deans are sitting up front. You can see the two deans all the deans have like are sitting in a row, and then there's one dean at a time coming up and giving like a small little speech here and there, telling
Social
them about
tome. That's what it's called. I couldn't remember.
Oh yeah, the social tome.
The social tome. I'm actively writing in the social tome.
your cell tome.
You're tweeting.
Cell tome.
Tweeting
I like that.
Tweeting at the ceremony? Are you for serious right now?
Taking a selfie.
Nice. So eventually,
Hold on, I have streaks I need to get to.
Eventually, one of the deans announces that they are going to have a special guest. As everybody goes quiet and contemplates who it is, but eventually, in the skies above you, there is a large shadow that encompasses everybody as a massive dragon comes down and lands on where the podium would be, but much in front of it. There was a ton of space there in preparation for this moment. 1 second.
Well, everyone knows the only two options when you see a dragon in D&D is to fuck it or fight it.
Which one are we going with?
Howard, I'll do both in that order.
Oh my god.
So this is a massive elder dragon by the name of Velomachus, the dragon of Lorehold. He is massive and red. He has this giant horn in the shape of like a club almost. And as he lands, it's very graceful. The gust of wind is held back by a wall of force that the deans put up, so you guys wouldn't be blown into the waters below over the side.
Yeah,
of the
most of us
bridge.
are pretty tiny too.
Yeah.
That's what wind could knock us over.
Yeah. And as he lands, he continues with his own little speech, but eventually we get to the point of contention. The reason why we're having this flashback. He continues with the speech until he gets to the point where he's just like, and now, to end, we have a rule that we're going to be setting in place for the future of the campus, brought forth by a student of ours, a first year, but a very accomplished one. Would she like to come forward? Amalarina Aurelius. So you guys all know this name. Amalarina Aurelius is all of your rivals. You guys hate her. She has been.
I start talking shit in our made up twin language.
Me and Flora are just like whispering to each other, like.
Yeah. So Amalarina stands up. She has this long, glowing blonde hair that she enchanted to glow for this very moment in a fantastic.
Of course.
Yeah.
Imagine having to enchant your hair to do that.
Her dress is modest, but yeah, she is obviously very done up for this moment. And as she stands, she gives each and every one of you a snicker and a horrible smile.
The entire
like a Snicker bar
individually.
Yeah.
Yeah, walks by.
Yeah.
That would take so long.
So she stands by
dedicated
Velomachus as he has another dean come up to read the balance doctrine. So she is staring at all of you as this is being read, but essentially the balance doctrine is being set in place to limit the amount of money that you guys are able to get from your parents coming to school. Essentially making every single student have the same amount of money. Have the same amount of money every month. You're given a stipend pretty much.
And they've approved this.
Yes. So you can read the balance doctrine.
This feels like a loss for the school.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
True.
You can read the balance doctrine in campus life, but yeah. So after the orc attack and in the midst of the school's rebuilding, precautions were taken to make sure that students were treated more fairly, both as they are enrolled and if they are rejected or expelled. Many ideas were proposed, but it wasn't until the end of the party's first year that one idea was pushed through farther than the rest. The balance doctrine was pushed by the Aurelius family. They proposed that a large amount of disparity caused by the wealth of fortunate students over others negatively affected dynamics and relationships. You guys especially. These negativities were brought to the potential end of this brought to the potential end of the student's time at the academy can definitely lead to auric sentimentalities. So yeah, they feared that everybody having an imbalance
I'm sorry, I'm
of
allergic
money,
to this bullshit.
an imbalance of money led students to sympathize with the auric sentimentalities. So yeah, they were convinced. And at the end of this year, you guys go back to your homes over the summer until the start of this year. How do you think you guys would have reacted to this? All of you are rich except for maybe Zarian. It's up to you, Zach. What do you is Zarian coming from like a higher household? What is his deal?
I can't tell.
I don't think he would. I think he would have like made his own way into the college one way or another.
Oh, so this is sick for you.
Yeah. So Zarian is the only one getting more money from all this. But Sakari, right? Sakari?
Yeah.
Sakari, Florian, and Flora, you guys are all from noble households, so you are not going to be able to bankroll your parents for this year. How would you guys have reacted?
Seething, boiling rage below the surface.
Miyazaki hair starts.
Yeah, honestly. Like, there's definitely, like, behind closed doors, it's kind of just like a tight-lipped smile for right now. Like, oh, interesting. How quaint. But then behind closed doors, it's going to be just pure, like, ripping hair out. Flora has to, like, try to console him and be like, I know. It's hard for both of us.
We'll make it through this.
Yeah, and you
Stop touching me.
When you guys get back home to Eldraine and go back to your parents as well, like they're furious about this as well. Probably Sakari's too. Like the parents, especially the ones with influence, were definitely like lobbying against this, but the attack on the campus kind of changed things a little bit. So yeah, so this was pushed by your rival. I don't know if you guys can see her if you go to your journal.
Is she a rich kid or is she a poor kid?
Is she a poor kid? Can we bully her?
She's not. She's technically rich, but she doesn't act like it.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't push her riches like you guys definitely did. So she is a Prismari student, a Melarina Aurelius. I'll show you guys what she looks like. Boop.
Man, hate the Prismari.
Wow, what a bitch. Look at her.
Yeah, like the fuck blondes.
And you guys also know her best friend, Etsy Fanghold, is her friend as well. This is what she looks like. So these two were probably the bane of your group's existence in the first year. Massive rivals. Nothing too extreme happened until this proposal was put forth. But yeah, you guys go back homes for the summer, and things settle down for a little bit as you guys aren't immediately affected by these changes. But the second year comes, and we start the second year in your guys' first class. So when you guys come to Strixhaven, there is a central campus in each and every plane that connects to Strixhaven proper. That plane is called the Plane Bridge. So all of you are able to go to this campus. There's a large portal that brings you guys into the Biblioplex, where you are able to go back to campus and attend your classes for the second year. You're given your assignments. You're given a supervisor that you are said to go report to. And you guys do all this just like you are used to now that you've been to the campus for your first year. And you guys we're going to start the game proper in your first class for the year. That starts in your necromancy class. It is hosted by your own sponsor, Liliana Vess. And she is not in class yet. You guys are all sitting in this class. But as you enter, you get a little description of what you guys are seeing. So as you enter the classroom, a chill permeates the air, causing a shiver to run down your spine. The room is dimly lit, with flickering candles casting dancing shadows on the walls. A large, ornate chalkboard dominates one side of the room, etched with arcane symbols and diagrams depicting the process of raising the dead. The desks are long and continuous, forming a circle around forming a circle with a slice taking out of it for the chalkboard. They are made of dark polished wood, and black silk curtains cover the windows, preventing sunlight from entering. The atmosphere feels heavy, and the very air is infused with energy of undeath. In the center of the room, a pedestal holds a grimoire bound with human skin. Its page is filled with rituals and incantations for controlling and communicating with the departed. A faint, lingering scent of decay hangs in the air, a reminder of the dark arts practiced within these walls. So as you guys come back, there's a bunch of like random students sitting around, but eventually you guys are all sitting in class. Do you guys do anything? You kind of just like waiting for Liliana. There's students that you guys like recognize, a couple, but none that you were never too familiar with. One of them in particular is a minotaur named Drashomir Yarnask, and another is an orc named Urzametok Grosh. Kind of like sitting there reading their own books. But if you guys don't do anything, oh, what's up, Zach?
I mean, can I pull out my phone?
Yeah, you guys could definitely talk with each other.
Your home.
Eventually, I mean, this is like the first time you guys have seen each other all summer, unless you guys went to go visit each other in each other's planes. So as you guys are like coming in.
Oh, we're from different planes. That's sick.
Yeah.
Well, I guess except for me and Flora.
You're right.
But I
Was
love
really-
spending
was-
time with my sister.
Mm-hmm. Was that Zach?
I was really hoping when you said Minotaur, you were going to say Killser.
No.
Oh,
I was
no.
about to be like, yes.
Yes. Yeah, I guess
Not
we're
everyone all we're just all sitting there just 1,000-yard stare.
I guess,
So, yeah, I
I
mean, you
guess
guys-
we're all texting on our social though.
Yeah, he's just on his phone like
We're texting
crazy.
each other.
Oh
We're
my
in the
god,
same
even though
room.
we're right
In the
there.
group chat.
Okay. What are you texting?
I'm actually on Instagram. I was updating my story.
Yeah, there's a page in the social tome that has like everybody's names on it, and yeah, you could post like photo runes and shit.
The social
Can't
media
wait
page.
to see everyone again.
Yeah.
End.
I'm what they call an influencer. Trendsetter, if you will.
Definitely. So you guys are sending your photos, and the first notable thing that happens is Amalarina and Etsy walk in.
Oh. You see Florian kind of like bring his hand up to his mouth towards like Flora. Like you can tell he's like talking some mad shit, but like he's not saying anything that clever, but he just wants to make a show of being like, oh yeah, like while
No,
looking
of course,
over
of
at them.
course.
very
We have our
passive-aggressively.
twin language, so of course they don't know.
For context for the recording, our last name is Windsor. That's the family name, the big royal family name. They're not really that royal, but we have our own special language, our family's tongue called Windsor Cant, and that is what me and Flora speak to one another at times.
Nobody understands it, but you guys are able to talk to each other.
Fucking incredible.
So this is what Etsy and Amalarina look like that you guys have seen. This is what Drashomir looks like. He's a minotaur, and then this is
He's
what
got glasses.
Urzametok looks like as well.
Did you say
Yeah,
Urza?
he's a guy.
Urza?
Urzametok.
Yeah.
There's an extra syllable in there.
I think
Is
you're
there a way to see
mispronouncing your
the-
own name, Nick.
Pictures better?
What's up? Is there a way to see the pictures better? You said?
Yeah.
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 If you
Does it work if you hit control still? No.
I think if you double view. No.
I need it for my immersion.
You can zoom in really close.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's okay. I'll be okay.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything there.
No, yeah. So yeah, that's what they look like. But yeah, eventually Etsy and Amalarina find their seats across the way. They don't even look at you guys. They're having their own little conversation as they're talking amongst each other. But you could see every now and then their eyes like flick over towards you, the four of you sitting up there. But eventually they sit down and yeah. Do you guys do anything?
You know, like in anime when like two like rivals make eye contact and there's like that little like spark of electricity, like the little.
Yes.
I'm imagining that's what happens when like Florian makes eye contact with one of them briefly.
Yeah, totally. Cool. If you guys don't want to do anything to them, eventually Etsy and Malorino.
It's too
I turn
early
around,
in the
the
year
Florian
to start
turned around to
shit.
everyone else.
Yeah, it's the first day, Nick. We can't
You
just.
can't start
Yeah.
shit immediately.
Hey,
on the
everybody.
first day.
How cool are we with organized manslaughter? Just asking for fun. No. Okay, and left.
I was just asking. I'm just asking. All right, you guys don't have to do anything. I'm just asking, just in case. But eventually, as you guys are sitting there, Etsy and Amalorina are just like kind of talking amongst themselves. But as Drasomir is sitting at the he always sits at the front, right next to the pedestal. Kind of he has like a very small book open. It's small for him, but it's like a normal sized book. But he's like huge, sitting in this pew.
Yeah, it's like Shaq holding like a glass of water. It just looks like a tiny.
Eventually,
and then he gives it to you, and it's half your size.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, he's huge, probably like 7 to 8 feet tall. But eventually, a student walks in that you guys don't recognize. It's another Minotaur that looks like this.
Oh, he looks like a bad boy.
Oh dear gosh.
So he walks in and he has a silk ball under his armpit. He has his spell pack.
It's a jock.
Yeah, hanging off one of his shoulders.
Simping already.
He has his
Bambi's dad all over again.
Yeah, he has a spell pack hanging over one of his shoulders, and he walks in, and the first thing he sees is Drasomir, and you could see his face like light up as he goes over to Drasomir, and he's just like, "Hey, you're pretty big," and Drasomir like looks up, and he's just like, "No, I'm not joining the Silk Ball team. You can walk away now." and this other Minotaur is just like, how'd you know I was gonna ask that? And Drasomir is just like, it happens every year. I see the ball in your hand, and my size always catches your attention. Please leave. And this other Minotaur is just like, well, I figure I just asked because we're looking for people if you ever want to join, you know? I'm sure, sounds like you've been asked before, but come on, you'd be good at it. Just put the book down.
I love this.
The jock voice is so good, it's kind of scary.
It is scary.
Too natural for Nick.
And Drasomir looks up again, and he closes his book, and he is just like, listen, I do not know how to play sports. I know how to read and gather books for you. It doesn't look like you're going to need much, considering the size of the brain inside of that head, but if you could please leave me alone, that would be wonderful.
Oh, shit!
Talking that shit.
We're just in the back going, ooh.
Yeah, we're like, ooh.
Yeah, the other Minotaur like looks up at you guys when you make that sound. He's just like, fine, whatever. As he like looks and he's just like, shut up back there.
You shut up.
I was hoping to see 2 Minotaurs fight on the first day back.
Oh my god, same.
Yeah, we're all in the back like fight, drama.
So yeah, this Minotaur, what do you say? Did you actually say that in character, DQ? Just shut up.
That was like
You should have.
Simi in character. Simi like just wanted to. No, Florian's probably actually he's kind of a coward. He's very much like the let me at him, but then you let him at him, and he's like, no, don't actually. It's like Timon and Pumbaa, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, he says like, shut up there, as he like starts to make his way up the pews towards you guys, and he's just like, well, the 4 of you have some spunk. Are you in the fucking Silk Ball team?
I'm on the cheer squad.
Oh, so you're gonna be cheering for me then, huh?
Gross.
Yeah, probably.
Oh dear God.
Gross.
Nice. I'm Rock Marin. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Ross is a fitting name.
What's your
Bye.
No, wait. What's your name? Is that how you introduce yourself? I gave you mine. You're supposed to give me yours now. That's how this
Excuse
works.
me. Windsors do not have to introduce themselves to anybody. They do not want to. I'm not sure if you're familiar, but what are you, first year?
Oh, No, first years can't take this class. It's a little bit too dangerous for them. I'm just new to the school. Went to another one. You guys wouldn't have heard about it.
Likely story.
Yeah, likely. I'm sure any school you go to is something that my caliber is far beyond.
Whoa, I come into class to talk to 2 people and get insulted in my intelligence. Is this how it's gonna be all year? Is
You tell
everybody
me.
here this rude?
I mean, you're not exactly the most charming yourself. You didn't.
You just
maybe
walked up
ran a
and
little.
demanded to know my name.
I didn't demand. I gave mine, and it's rude not to give yours. What do you mean?
She is not obligated to tell you anything.
Maybe where you guys are from looks fairies, Eldraine, I'm guessing.
Oh, so you do know something. Very good.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, I've had some buddies from there.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, what about you? He looks down at you, Zarian. You look kind of quick, I guess.
I think Zarian would just look at him and say, it'd probably do you some good to grow some thicker skin around here.
Ooh. Oh, I like this one.
He leans forward, and he starts to flex, and he's just like, "Does it look like I need to grow thicker skin? Touch it. Go ahead."
I'll just have Zarian conjure
Do you touch it?
and no. I'll have Zarian conjure an Eldritch Blast just in his hand, just to show him, and then not say anything.
Well, okay. Wait, oh, you're a fucking warlock?
Yeah.
I mean, we could use those in Silk Ball. I hear you guys have some sick patrons.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Oh, you guys are no fun. He like turns around and starts to walk away.
We're a delightful bunch.
He was certainly something, wasn't he?
The owl is
Brawn, no
staring
brain.
as he walks away.
What?
I said the owl is just staring as he walks away.
Yeah.
Looked at you with my autistic eyes.
When you see with your autistic eyes.
Nice. So he goes down the pews and he goes across the way and he starts to harass some other students about joining the Silk Ball
Oh
team.
my god.
But after a little bit, class is probably going to start within probably the next like 5 to 10 minutes. You guys are sitting there, but over at the Amalarina and Etsy camp, they have opened a book and it looks like they're casting something together. They're like
Together?
Yeah, they're like kind of speaking and they're putting like their hands together. And it looks
Lesbians.
like they're casting something.
Get out of my head, TQ. I was just about to say they're gay.
No,
We're
it looks,
casting a spell called Girls Kissing.
it looks like they started some sort of like ritual.
Can I roll like Arcana to see if I know what the fuck they're doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna say DC probably 18.
Oh shit! I only
my
have a
God.
+1 to this. Does somebody else want to do it?
I only have a +2.
I have +1.
Okay,
Can I
I'll just do
argue
it.
insight?
All right, I don't know shit about fuck.
Sam, get out of my head. I was about to finish that sentence for you.
You can roll with advantage if you want to. If you ask for their help, if somebody wants to help you, go for it.
Yeah.
I'll help you. Go for it again. And you said
Okay.
who's doing this, Nick?
This is a Malarina and Etsy across the way. Nice.
Oh my god, I did it.
Oh, there you go.
Exactly, an 18. So it looks like they're conjuring something from a book. It's a ritual spell. But with your Arcana, you can tell that it is a type of spell that I forgot to look up what kind of spell this is. It is a necromancy spell, which makes sense for the class that you guys are in.
Yeah, I don't know like any of those.
Yeah, Yeah, but they're not trying to hide it.
They're just casting a necromancy spell in the middle of class.
Yeah.
I mean, I have one.
One of these.
What does this do?
You said they're
Yeah,
reading
I have
from a book.
A lot of shit.
Yeah, the ritual is including them like putting their hands together over this book, and there seems to be some sort of like sigil coming from the book as they're casting the spell. It's like multicolored and erupting from the middle of the spell, but they're casting it, and eventually, I mean, they've been doing it for probably the past since Rock Marin walked in, but they're not really trying to hide it. They're just like snickering to themselves, looking over at you guys and casting the spell.
Sweet. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and swipe the book out of the way.
Oh my God. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm assuming your Mage Hand. Can you put Mage Hand in the chat real quick? I just need to see if it's invisible or not. It's spectral. Okay, so
It's only invisible if he has the telekinetic feature.
That's true. Okay, so you can manipulate an object. Yeah, it is just a book, so you can you're just gonna fucking swipe that shit, or are you just gonna push it out of the way?
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it on the floor.
Whack it.
Oh my God! What a fucking asshole!
Are you?
What a delightful bunch we are.
Yeah, so it clatters.
I
to the
know,
ground.
right?
They're too focused on the spell to stop it, so it clatters onto the ground. Their ritual breaks. You could see like kind of like a small spark happen in between their hands as they like.
Ooh,
back
who
away.
did that? Ooh.
Yeah, and it falls
Just
to the ground.
giggling to each other in the back.
Karma's a bitch.
Something like that.
Yeah, so Amalarina
Just-
immediately holds Etsy back. Etsy stands up and like you guys know Etsy before. She is from she's actually from Faerun. She's from Chult in Faerun, which is the land of dinosaurs and shit.
Why
do
I know Jolt?
Yeah, she is wild.
Yeah.
You guys know her history as she came from a pretty wealthy family, but she hated taking money from her parents. So she would go out exploring into ruins and stuff, and that's where she found the circlet on her forehead. She has this whole story about it, but you guys never paid attention enough to or cared enough to hear about it.
Don't care, did it ass.
Valid.
Exactly. But she is wild. She will attack you if provoked, but Amalarina is the only one that has prevented her from trying to kill you guys.
Savage.
So yeah, she stands up. She is a Yuan Ti, which is a snake person. And Amalarina holds her back, and they both
snake,
shoot you.
all right.
Yeah, they both shoot you just like evil glares. Until eventually Amalarina stands up, goes over to the book, and she is just like, "I see you all haven't learned your manners yet."
Sorry, we haven't learned our manners. You were the ones laughing and casting a spell as you looked at us. That feels pretty targeted.
Oh,
That felt very threatening, I would say. If anything,
it was self-defense, yeah.
Exactly.
I didn't realize you would all be so fragile after losing your parents' money. I'm sorry.
Drasimir is literally a witness.
Drasimir is like looking down at his book. He's just like, "Sorry, I was busy. Didn't see anything. Please don't drag me into your problems."
What a guy.
Yeah, she's just like, "Wow, that is one witness that you have. A very good one. You should use that. But since when is it illegal to cast a spell in a necromancy class?"
Well, when you do it all meanly.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyone could have knocked the book down.
Yeah, why exactly are you targeting us now?
You just
all
assumed
people in this classroom?
I was
It's as if
laughing, but that
we're
was only because it was
projecting.
funny.
Right.
Yeah, since when is it illegal to laugh?
Is it illegal to laugh in necromancy class?
Take that to the dean.
No, it is
Waste
not
their time
illegal.
with
And
such
what do you mean
folly.
I was targeting you? You didn't even know what the spell was.
You are looking right at us.
You can look at somebody, cast a spell, it doesn't have to be targeted at them. Do you know how spell works?
You were
Well,
looking, you were
all
giggling,
things
you were
considered,
glaring.
You have been
very
glancing at me, my
hostile.
sister, in particular, throughout this entire class period.
Is it wrong of me to assume perhaps you had some ill intentions in mind towards us?
Maybe I was just wondering to myself if you were contemplating kissing your sister again.
Oh,
Maybe there
God.
were
I
too
don't
many
know what
drinks
kind of
inside of
strange
you.
fantasies you have, but please do not project them onto me.
Oh, it is not a fantasy. Minor rumors.
Yeah, that's
that
like
have
a
been
really
spreading.
weird thing to have on your mind all the time. I
That is
think
a weird
you
thing
see
to
someone.
say.
Something you imagine frequently.
Well, when the rumors spread so
Like
much, it's
if
kind
you're
of hard.
if you look, I'm not one to kink shame, but like maybe keep it to yourself. Because other people aren't as forgiving as me.
Oh, are you trying to intimidate her? Was that a threat?
Do it.
It's true.
Do
Yeah,
it.
That was a threat.
All right. Do you want to enhance it with any spells or?
No.
I'll help her enhance it.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah. What spell are you gonna use? So remember, it has to be one that you have prepared right now, or a cantrip. You guys don't get any boost for using cantrips, but you can add your own flair with them.
Wait, what is this?
Oh yeah, guidance. You can give her a 1d4 on it.
You get a +1.
You get a +1.
Yeah, roll me an intimidation.
Okay.
Wait, let's do.
You guys have a pretty long history, so I'd probably say this is a DC like 17.
Well,
Holy
I did
shit.
not mean to click that. What the fuck?
21.
My fingers.
Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, wait, no, that was floor. Oh, thank God, I got so scared. I was like, what did I hit?
So, what spell are you using to enhance it?
Can I use enhance ability? That seems pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah. So yeah, what does it look like though? What does it look like? How are you using the spell to help her? So she says she threatens.
She threatens.
Yeah.
Can I not just like kind of like hype her up on the sideline?
Yeah. Okay.
Is there a way? Maybe.
The giggles are piercing.
Is there such thing as like almost like an aura of intimidation?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
kind of like if you're
Like
familiar with Hunter
standing next
like
to
her
me, arms crossed.
yeah, like kind of standing behind her, standing on my tippy toes because she is a tiny bit taller than me, kind of be like looming in the background.
Oh, so enhance ability is a 2nd level spell, so she would have actually had advantage on that. So you don't have a prepared right now. TQ, but
okay.
let's go through that. So we could say you have that one prepared. So you see the little sun icons in your spell list and your spell book. Pick 5 spells to have prepared for now.
Okay.
Yeah. So just so you can have those prepared.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So and then you could switch
I'm
one
professional.
out if you let me know. You can switch them out whenever. But
Sure.
yeah, just like when we get into situations, you can't really change your spell book. So but
Yeah.
you can change them in between scenes and stuff.
Also,
you can
real quick, sorry, I don't mean to like put
Bonus.
things to a halt anytime like this soon, but I have been drinking a lot of coffee. I may need to take a bathroom break in a
Okay.
moment.
Well, Sam has taken one already, so just go ahead.
Okay. I was like, I don't want to.
We'll leave this intimidation on a cliffhanger, I guess.
Yeah, the tension is
Hell
palpable.
yeah.
There's just a minute of silence in between.
Yeah.
They're just staring.
They're
It's very
processing.
cinematic. It's like a scene from Breaking Bad.
Sure.
Say my name.
Little commercial break.
Stay out.
Oh yeah, Sam really did just put that in chat and leave.
Yep.
I thought you meant me because I took my break right before the game started, so I was like,
No.
oh man.
Okay, I
I thought I was being
being
called out.
now.
I mean,
I
I'm
kind of
here
just chose them
at the
arbitrarily, but
TQ, I thought you were going to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom.
I was just finishing preparing my spells. Also, there's a cat in my lap. I gotta move him, so I'm sorry if you hear any cat noise because he will cry if he's a baby.
Okay. Well,
Ow, shit.
I want to hear
Okay.
a cat pissing right now. Okay, go ahead.
Not in the first session.
Okay. Probably needs to go up.
So shady.
But you did say we could swap out one spell as a bonus action. Is that per short rest or per long rest?
It's whenever. So anytime in between scenes, you guys could change your prepared spell list. But when I ask you to roll something, you have to go with what you have prepared.
Or use the bonus action.
Or yeah, but that's mostly for like combat and stuff.
Right.
Or
Okay.
like when you guys are in the middle of something.
Right. But if I'm trying to cast a spell that is a bonus action, I couldn't also change my spell slot or spell.
Yes, yeah.
Good to know.
Even our bladders. Stop. I don't like this in sync bullshit.
Dude, you and I are thick as thieves.
I guess. True. I am jealous. You got me.
Ignore that. That was nothing. I just didn't remember if my dice had shown up. I wanted to make sure they saved.
It did. Shut the fuck up. God, I hate my fucking pink piece. Why is it pink by default?
You got Barbie dice.
True.
I'm back.
All right, we all back? Cool. So, Florian.
If I have that prepared now, am I good to roll?
Yeah, no, you did it. So you just use a spell slot. So one other thing, TQ, for your spell slot. So do you see how it says 0 out of 2? So where it says second level, 0 out of 2?
Yeah.
So go ahead and give yourself 1 out of 2 for the second level, and then 4 out of 4 for the first level.
Oh my gosh, my cat. I'm so sorry. I got work to do.
Here, I'll do it for you.
I have to intimidate this bitch.
Cat aggro. So I give you. So you guys have a limited amount of spell slots. So that second level spell that you just used gave Flora advantage, but you have now 1 out of 2 second level spells, and then you have 4 out of 4 first level spells. Make sense?
Yes.
Cool.
Here, let me
Yeah,
fix that now.
So whenever you cast a spell,
We'll do it automatically, or
yeah. So whenever
I
you
have to
cast a
manually.
spell, TQ, you
Gotcha.
can hit the little like roll icon that pops up when you hover over it, and then that'll put it in chat, and then it'll ask you if you want to use a spell slot, and it'll take it off automatically. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So just like that, and then we can see what it does. But since we are spellscaping, you make your enhance ability. What did you make it do? You just made like a
I'm like enhancing her aura of intimidation. Just kind of this like almost like
You don't even need to be
spiritual-
on your tippy toes to Hugh. You have wings. You can flutter.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm fluttering just like a little higher. It's almost like I'm casting this like veil of intimidation over you. Like, yeah, that's right. Like if we're in I gotta stop making anime references. No, I can't do them every 5 minutes.
And so yeah, that happens, and Amalarina like kind of sits back down. She's just like, okay, you didn't need to get violent about things. Jesus. Anyway, we weren't casting the spell at you, you morons.
Okay, so what were you doing?
She just smiles. I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It seems we may have, hit the nail on my head.
I have access to Zone of Truth. Actually, I don't know if I want to blow it already. Though.
So keep in mind, somebody has to be in that zone to answer your questions. So you're gonna have to fucking force her into the zone somehow. You guys are like talking to each other across the classroom.
Where's our teacher? Our teacher's so late.
Yeah, she's about like 2 minutes out. You gonna do anything, Sam?
No, I'm not gonna waste it.
All right. So yeah, she says I don't know, and then she smiles again as Liliana answers, your teacher. So Liliana looks like this. She's a Silver Quill necromancy teacher.
Like an absolute mommy.
Yes, definitely an absolute mommy. She walks in. You guys know her as a planeswalker, somebody that had their soul ignite with a powerful magic called the Spark. She can travel between planes at her own free will, and she has been embroiled in many different controversies in the planes, both saving it on some sides and going against the heroes and others. But for some reason, her reputation has not been tarnished, and she helped out the school when the Oryx attacked. So she has been She came into the school under like a different name, kind of like hiding out here. But when she saved the school, she asked the faculty if she can stay and remain a teacher, and she now goes by her real name as Liliana Voss. And she requested to be the teacher of the necromancy class, and here she is. She walks in, goes immediately to the tome in the center. As everybody starts to quiet down, Amelarina and Itzy sit down, but they're still like smiling at you as Itzy puts the book back down in the center of their desk, and Liliana starts to talk when everybody quiets down. She goes, she clears her throat and she looks down and she has this like piece of paper in her hand, and it looks like she's reading from this piece of paper. She goes, "Welcome, young practitioners of the arcane, to the realm of the forbidden and the misunderstood. I am Professor Liliana Voss, and it is my honor to guide you through the intricate and macabre art of necromancy. Within this room, you will delve into the mysteries of life and death, learning to manipulate the very fabric of existence itself. But heed my words. For the power you seek comes with great dangers. Necromancy is but a mere tool for raiding mindless undead men in a profound study. Blah. And she like starts to skim a little bit until she just like embrace the darkness, but remain vigilant against its allure. For the line between mastery and corruption is perilously thin." And she like crumples the paper up in her hand and she tosses it to the side, and she's just like, "Now, with that formality out of the way, as your first course of the year, it is only fitting that you should know that it will be your hardest. If you think, even for a second, that I would allow all the potential dangers to go unfiltered in my classroom, then you will be sorely mistaken. I will test you, quiz you, and expect each and every one of you to participate. Now, back to the basics. Going over what you have learned in your first year, get your textbooks out." So yeah, she instructs you guys to get your textbooks out. And this is where we are going to roll our first skill check for learning stuff. So she'll tell you guys this at the end of the class, but you are going to have a test at the end of this week.
Skill check to see who remembered their textbooks?
Yes, it's a check to see if you guys pay attention during the class. So
What are we rolling? Anything?
Nope. Actually, yeah, you can. You can roll any one of your skills, and you're going to describe it to me how you use that skill to pay attention in class.
Oh, so not
Okay.
Yeah, you can burn spells.
Sam uses acrobatics.
You can burn spells for this. As long as it makes sense, you can use whatever skill that you want. But if you guys pass, which the DC is going to be a DC 14 to pay attention. That is pretty good. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It is a DC 14 to pass. When you do, at the end of the session, there's going to be a test. Right now, the DC for that test is 25. But along the way, and you guys will see, everything you guys do during this week is going to reduce that DC by a certain amount. And we'll get to that a little bit later. So everybody give me that check. And if you want to burn any spells, go ahead and put that in chat as well.
I don't mean to sound.
Yep, just click on
dumb.
whatever ability you have. So if you have your character
But I'm
sheet
wondering what
Just
exactly.
get
would
ready.
performance
Just get ready
consist
to
of?
lawyer for how that helped you. Pay attention.
yeah. What were you
Well,
asking,
that's what
Sam?
I'm wondering. Like, I want to choose either persuasion or performance, but I'm wondering how, because I'm not completely familiar. with
I
the ways
picked
that
persuasion because
apply.
I gotta persuade myself to read the book.
True.
Uh,
True.
But wait, is this specifically in regards to if we remembered our textbooks, or just like how we paid attention during
Yeah,
the?
how
And
you
Nick
paid
just wants you.
attention.
Nick just wants you to make up how you got through this.
Okay. I'll go with this. How do I? Oh shit, wrong one.
Yeah, just click on it, and then it'll ask you if you want to do a saving throw or an ability check. Go ahead and click ability check. Or skill check, I think it says.
Yeah, right now it says formula like 1d20 plus
Yeah,
mod plus ability check.
Just hit roll. I think it's in the center.
Okay.
It should. It,
That's just as
okay.
more.
Yeah,
Oh,
you rolled
damn,
normal.
we all did so good.
Damn, you rolled like a glass dice. Wait, where did that roll go?
We're so smart.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know.
That took forever to come up. Nice. So all of you passed. So
Holy shit!
So going down the line, Sakare, right?
Sakare.
Sakare. God damn it. Sakare, you use medicine skill check. How are you using that?
I
to pay
call you
attention in
Ari
class?
instead.
Yeah.
You could
we have
see how that
nicknames
goes for you. So
Ari.
I'm thinking like medicine is like a hyper focus, and necromancy is kind of like medicine.
True.
So
Nice.
I'm interested. I'm paying attention because it's kind of like medicine.
True. All right, so you are going to let me mark that off for you. Nice. Flora, you use persuasion. So it doesn't really make sense to persuade yourself, but you could persuade Liliana to pick you for answering questions.
That's true.
Or something else of the kind.
I have mine.
Yeah, what about yours?
For performance, since it was kind of using my charisma, which is a strong suit of mine. Sorry, my cat's yelling in the background. I'd say Florian uses it to kind of put on this teacher's pet act, in that he's just engaging himself and almost like he's one of those students who keeps like asking questions and being like very thorough, but like reiterating things that, you know, she's speaking about back to her to show that he's like actively engaging and listening, and she's maybe kind of impressed by that. I don't know.
Yeah. Cool. And last is Zarian. Well, how do you use persuasion as well?
I'm just gonna look to someone else in class and just give me the
I'll get them to
short
give you
notes
the
on it.
answers.
Holy shit. So good.
Hell yeah.
Think harder, not
That's
harder.
sick.
So you look to the right of you, and there is a student named Beshar, who is a lizard folk. Kind of looks like a tree. He's pretty cool looking. And yeah,
Looks
maybe
like a
Oh,
tree.
yeah.
maybe you know him before, or your reputation precedes you, and he's just like either afraid of you, or you just convince him because you guys are good buddies. And yeah, he'll just like slide the notes over to you at the end of class. give you guys the work notes.
Oh, this guy sounds cool. I'll say we're buddies.
Yeah. Beshar is his name.
He's just like friends out of pure fear.
Yeah.
You think you're friends. He's shaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the shaking as a sign of friendship between us.
Yeah.
Rude.
You like kind
You
of
think
smile
it's-
at him, and
you
he's like,
think
"Oh
it's-
my god, he's gonna kill me."
Yeah, you think it's like the lizard folk equivalent of a cat purring.
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, he'll pass you the notes. Can you guys in the middle of class? Can you guys give me a perception check, please?
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god.
My dice keep getting jerked around. I got an 18 though.
So Sakari.
Wow. I passed out for a while. Apparently, Florian kind of had a narcoleptic episode.
Florian and Zarian, same score.
Yeah, me and
Let's
Florian are
go.
taking a nap right now.
It's true. I used
You're-
up a lot in that little performance of mine.
Yeah, you're exhausted from playing
I'm
teacher's
exhausted
pet.
from pretending to be smart.
So Sakari, you're the only one perceptive enough with your since you rolled so well in your medicine. You were doing so well. You were able to pay attention, but you also noticed that Amalarina and Etsy took a little bathroom break in the middle of class. Typically, classes go for about an hour and a half.
Now they're shitting together.
Yeah, they took a little bathroom break together. Eventually, they came back, probably like 10, 15 minutes later.
Right before they come back, I want to turn my head like 270 to look at them as they're coming through the door.
I forgot that's a thing you can do.
Yeah, it is.
Wonderful. Excellent.
Yeah, Etsy
I
isn't
perceive the fuck out of this.
Etsy isn't phased, but as Amalarina like locks eyes with you, she like shivers a little bit at how creepy it is for you to do
Good.
that.
Wonderful.
Before she walks back to her desk. And towards the end of class, as you guys are As you guys are doing your
They're either
perspective-
trying to kill us or dating. There's no in between.
Yeah,
I think they want
True.
us.
maybe.
They want Florian carnally.
Yeah, you guys could ask. Sure, go ahead. See how that goes. You guys, you guys are paying attention towards the end of class. Maybe like 10, 15 minutes are left in class. Liliana is describing the test that you guys are going to have to take on Friday, and Sakare, you are the only one that notices a little frog that jumps up onto your
Oh
textbook.
my gosh.
It's multicolored. It looks to be made of some sort of like paint or something. It's like red and blue swirls along its body. But yeah, it jumps up onto your textbook. It's like slimy. It's getting some of the paint onto your textbook, and it looks up at you, and it starts to glow. What do you do?
Lizard brain says I should eat it.
Well,
Can I roll something to know if eating it would be harmful?
You have one action. What do you do?
I'm eating it.
eat it. Hell yeah.
I'm putting that shit in my mouth.
Okay.
Gummy candy.
Okay.
So who do you want to play now, Sam?
Yeah, Sam's dead.
So, Sam, you consume this thing. It doesn't resist. It just sits there, and it's glowing. And
The frog right now.
I need you to roll me
Yeah.
a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Love this.
Can I cast guidance on myself for this? I don't have time.
No, you got.
Okay.
Oof. Okay.
10.
So, what does it look like when you eat this thing?
Do
I think
the girls see him?
yeah,
eat
I
it?
feel like I just see it and my pupils get really big and I just like can't immediately put it in my mouth.
The
Okay.
owl instinct.
So you eat this thing, and it's not actually a frog. You notice that immediately. It slurps into your mouth, and it's just made of like paint. It tastes like paint.
Ooh.
In that half second that you realize that, what do you do?
Lead in that paint.
I'm spitting it back out if I can.
Okay, so that half second that you're able to spit it back out, it comes out. The glowing that comes from its body, it no longer looks like a frog. It comes out, it explodes.
Oh my god,
and-
I'm glad I spit it out.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It explodes and paint goes everywhere.
Oh my god, I can't
How
believe
close
this is
are we?
happening.
How close are we?
So you guys are all sitting next to each other. So paint is
Shit.
gonna splatter
Oh.
on all four of you.
But
as
wait,
it comes out.
Can we possibly roll to see just how much paint? Like how ruined, how irreparable.
Do we-
roll
okay,
a
okay,
flat
but do we-
D20.
Is this a surprise? Do we see this coming?
No, with your perceptions, you didn't see it coming. Especially
Florian
since
just,
Sakari just
like,
like
woke up from a
ate it.
nap, snapped awake, like
Yeah, you saw Sakari like you saw
is
Sakari just
blood?
like eat this thing or eat whatever. Like she bends over and eats it, and then spits something out, and then it explodes immediately. So
Florian he yelps.
yeah, if you guys want to
can't
burn,
see
if you guys want to
what's
burn any spell
happening.
slots, you can roll me a dexterity saving throw. If you want to burn any spell slots, if you burn a first level, you get +2 to it. If you burn a second level, you get advantage. Or
Nah.
yeah.
How about if I cast shield on myself?
I was about to ask, that was why I was asking if I had like a little bit of a sign, because I also have shield.
You do, yeah. That'll give you advantage on it. Yep.
Okay, so I can cast shield.
Mm-hmm. I think
Is
it's
this
a
just to avoid
Florian
getting paint all over?
didn't help him, didn't help shield him.
nice.
Okay, so
Is
what do I need
this
to roll?
is this just to avoid getting paint all over them, or is this?
Dex save with advantage. Yes, they're just trying to avoid getting paint. It's kind of impossible for you.
Okay.
Considering you ate
Yeah,
it.
no, that's why I was asking because I'm like I'm not even gonna fucking roll. Clearly, I'm covered in paint.
Nice. Sarah rolls an 18. That saves. Flora has also
And
cast
then
shield.
I'm sorry, guys.
Because I'm only
Okay,
assuming that,
I'm being spiteful.
True.
I don't want them to win, Sam.
yeah, because I'm assuming that this is coming from them. So
Mm-hmm.
And then just a dex save.
Yes, a dex save. And then TQ, I need a dex save from you. So if you click on your big dexterity,
And I get
button-
advantage because it was shield, right?
Yes, you get advantage. If you put
Yeah.
if you click the big dexterity, it should ask you if you want to do a saving throw or ability
Ah,
check.
sucked anyway.
Make
Whatever.
Sure you do a saving throw.
It's okay. Zarian got it. One of us gets to stare at them disapprovingly.
This is Sakare when she saw the fucking rainbow frog.
Sure.
I can't even be upset though, Sam, because I did encourage you to eat it. After all, why not? What? Honestly, same.
Who's the last one?
Well, owls eat frogs, so I was like, I'm gonna fucking eat
it's
it.
true. It's true. It wouldn't have been like if I tried it.
So Sakare gets the worst of this, obviously. So it is both in your mouth and it gets all over your clothes, Sakare. Just like the entire front of your body is just covered in swirling red and blue paint.
Dude, and
Hey, do any of you have prestidigitation?
I do, yeah.
Will you do me a solid and take care of this?
As for the others, Zarian blocks most of it with his shield. Little splits and splats gets like on the edges, but all of your textbooks are covered in the stuff. You can cast shield on that. Flora, your shield, when you cast your shield, it's not angled correctly initially, so your entire I was imagining you sitting on the right, so your entire right arm is covered in the paint, but that's about it. And then Florian, you just like move out of the way fast enough to where most of it just
like reflexes.
Yeah, it just kind of like travels over you, but it's still covering all of your textbook. So yeah, the explosion goes off. Everybody suddenly gasps and looking at to what happened, except for two people particularly. Yeah, how do you guys react?
No, genuine
I'm
question.
right,
Would
John.
I look
prestidigitation
furious.
take care of this?
I am gonna prestidigitation myself at the very least. Can I also help them out or no?
Yeah. No,
And the books, please get the books.
yeah, you can get rid of you can get rid of everything. Yeah. So it
That
cleans
one-
up
Like
that
all-
we all
one's
just
a-
turn and look at Flora.
That one's a
like,
cantrip anyway.
Yeah, totally. Magic trinket. Yeah, it's just normal paint, so you're able to just like get rid of the stuff. After a couple of you can't do it in one prestidigitation, but yeah, the whole class reacts. Liliana stops what her explanation and like looks up and is furious as to wondering what's going on. And she like looks around and she is just like, "Who cast that?" As she looks.
I have a pretty good guess.
Actually, question, not in character. What if I use silence right now when
Ooh,
those two
why
bitches
would
were
you do
trying
that?
to speak? So they can't say anything. Well, because
just
they're
on
trying to try
them?
to pin it on us.
Okay, do
And
it.
then we can okay, because it says for the duration, no sound can be created within or passed through a 20-foot radius sphere created on a point that you choose within range.
Okay, so yeah, you can cast that. But it looks like Liliana's looking for answers right now. So how are you going to incorporate this with how you're talking? So you can cast it as a reaction to you using a skill. Like if you want to like convince, you can like use it onto Amalurina and Etsy to keep them from talking. But you're not entirely sure how Liliana's going to react to you casting a spell on them like that.
Okay, maybe it's not worth it.
Professor Liliana, I wasn't gonna say anything because like I didn't want anyone to get in trouble, but right before class, those two were casting spells in front of the room. So I'm just saying, like, I don't want to accuse anyone, but also
It did seem like they were targeting us specifically.
Yes, I would. All of us in particular. This whole class period, they have been looking our way, and while they, earlier we tried to address it civilly, but I suppose.
Wait, how long were they in the bathroom for?
Like 15 minutes, Nick said.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Just
convenient. How long?
And it also went off right when they came back from the bathroom. So
yeah,
we don't mean to point fingers. Obviously, I'd love to give long.
I just want to be helpful and let you know all the information. I'm not.
Yeah, especially since it's quite rude to take away from our vital.
Oh my god, I was so interested.
Stop. She says to you guys. So she turns. Whoever has the best persuasion, get it ready with advantage. Don't roll it yet. She turns to Amalurina and
Probably me.
and Etsy.
That's probably TQ.
How much
He's
is
a
yours,
bard.
TQ?
Yeah, I have the expertise. I got the 2 little
I
check
have-
marks, +8 charisma.
Oh, it's a +8? Okay, I've got a +6. You go.
Don't roll it yet.
Don't roll yet, but get it
turns-
ready, and you're going to click advantage this time instead of normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she turns to Amalurina and Etsy, and she is just like, "You two are being accused. Now explain yourself." Amalurina stands up and she looks like she corrects her dress as she is just like, "Professor Liliana, this is ridiculous what they're accusing us of. We were casting a necromancy spell in preparation for your class today at the beginning. They interrupted it by slapping the book out of the way. They thought we were casting it at them. But just because we're looking at them doesn't mean that. They couldn't prove it, Professor. And now they are trying to
Explain
accuse
your
us of
15
this."
minute long
Prove it is
bathroom
such a
break.
weak argument.
Explain your 15-minute long bathroom break
Let
then.
me take care of this.
Liliana turns to you guys and she's just like, "Silent, team Faux Pas. Let her finish. She let you." And she turns again, and Amalurina continues as she is just like, "Professor, it is very well known that Team Faux Pas over there hates us. So, they are trying to accuse us of this. We know not where it came from. It is very disrespectful to interrupt a class as wonderful as yours. So, we didn't do this. We don't know who did, but them accusing us like this is uncalled for." We're going to roll opposing persuasion checks. So go ahead and roll that persuasion with advantage.
Cough. Oryx cough.
True.
I got this, guys. I'm gonna.
So you roll it one more time, I think. Or no, that
No,
was...
you rolled with advantage already, so 26
Okay.
is the roll.
26 is good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, she's going to burn her own spell slot to give her advantage on this as well.
God damn it.
Yeah,
God,
she's gonna burn suggestion to kind of enhance her words.
Oh, no, that slut.
This winch.
Yeah, so she's going to use that as a second level spell, and then she is going to use her persuasion. So let me get her cheat open.
Does anyone have fucking meta magic yet? Or no, not meta magic. Counterspell.
Nope.
I still do have enhanced.
No!
Oh my
Getting
god.
my dick right
Son of a
now.
bitch.
Fuck. Wait.
If I
Wait.
use Charm Person on her,
I was about to
that
say
will
the same
go back
thing.
to
I
me.
also-
No, guys, I'm gonna do you one better.
I think me and Zach just got the same spells.
I'm gonna do you one better. Silvery fucking barbs.
Oh.
Oh.
Turn creature must re-roll the d20 and use the
Mhm.
lower roll. So she rolled with advantage. In this momentary uncertainty or courage, the triggered creature must re-roll the d20. It only says one d20. I don't know how this works with a creature that has advantage on it.
Okay, that's a good point.
Creature within range. You choose a creature has advantage on it. You magically
It's okay, we have a plan B.
triggering creature. What does it trigger on? One reaction which you must take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of you succeeds on an attack roll and an ability. Oh, when it succeeds on one.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Which
I'll-
She did. She did. She
Okay,
did, Nick.
so I'll re-roll it with advantage. Still, persuasion, advantage. Oh, she rolls horrible.
Yes!
Thank God.
Yes!
Nice. So, yeah, Liliana takes those words, and she looks back at you guys, and she turns back towards Amalurina, and Liliana says, "Amalurina, see me after class. It is over now. Team Faux Pas, go clean yourselves up a little bit more. You missed a couple of spots." And Amalurina is just like boiling inside. But you could see she like sits down as Etsy also tries to console her. But yeah, it seems like the teacher's gonna talk to her after class.
Mm.
Yes!
So
Florian will put on a very good boy act and on his way out be like, "Oh, so sorry for the disruption."
Yeah, that's right. Nice. So yeah, she'll take that. Is it bringing? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it's keeping track of that. Cool. So yeah, she class ends. Everybody is dismissed. You can see people like wiping stuff off and things like that. I'm assuming you guys cleaned up your textbooks and stuff too, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right, cool. So I need each and every one of you to roll me a d8, please.
Okay.
Well, I
How
hope
would
in
I
this
go about
case a
that?
1 is fucking good.
Do I literally just type in?
Down by
1d8?
the chat bar, there's a little button, like a bunch of dice. You'll see a bunch of pictures, and you can just click.
There you go.
You can just click.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
Last is Sammy.
No,
Oh, no.
Sammy already
TQ.
did it.
Sorry, TQ.
that's what you guys get for fucking picking Florian and Flora.
No, but this is why we picked it, so people make those stumbling
Fucking
mistakes.
asshole.
How do I
There should be
Put it in
a roll button on the bottom right.
Haven't you heard Nick trip every time he tries to say Florian?
So yeah, you just click the D8, it puts it in chat, and then you can hit enter or hit the roll button on the bottom right.
I can't. Where the fuck is the roll button? Because for some reason, whenever I try to press enter, it just changes it from a 1d8 to. Am I not seeing? Is it because my taskbar?
Oh, it does do that.
Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry, my taskbar is in the way.
Oh my god, that's so many.
I didn't realize. No, that was me.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Okay, a 5. Cool.
Oh
All right.
Jesus! Oh my God, it's raining dice.
So we'll get back to that. That was just for me for something. So
ominous.
At the end of your class, you guys did pretty well paying attention. You guys got a couple things. We'll get to that at the end when you guys take your test. But right now, you guys are going to have to pick what you want to do. So every day, so we're starting the day on Monday. This is what your schedule is going to look like. Boop, boop, boop. So Monday is going to be necromancy in the morning, and then you're going to have your extracurricular or your job that you can go to, and then you're going to study, and then you sleep for the night. So these are very important. So at least for the first month that we're doing this session, because if I let you guys pick to do everything, it's going to be actually insane. They recommend that you students stick to this schedule. So until you guys get a little bit more used to your schedules and you're able to slot in what you want. So right now, you guys get to pick between your extracurricular, any one of your extracurriculars or your job that you're going to go to, head to next for the day. So think about that. But at the end of class, you guys are approached by Rock Marin.
God, we made an enemy already.
I roll.
Yeah. And so yeah, you guys are like walking out, you've collected your books, everybody's talking about what the fuck just happened and gossiping about Amalurina getting scolded. But Rock Marin like walks up to you guys and he's just like, "Hey, you guys okay?"
What's it to you?
Oh my God!
Holy
Florian.
shit, Florian, we're fine.
I mean,
We're okay. We're okay.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Thank you for checking in.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up that they would do that to you.
I know. Can you
They've
believe
always-
them?
They've always had it out for us.
Right.
No clue why.
Yeah, they seemed pretty.
Jealousy flows.
Yeah, they seem pretty messed up. Listen, I was looking for like, I don't know, in the future. I know you have to like re-register and everything, but I was looking for like a team sometime in the future, and all the Silk Ball boys, they already have teams and stuff. But I'm coming in this year
so
kind
sad.
of. So I know we have to like re-register in the future, but I'd hope you guys consider me, considering you're pretty cool.
Oh, thank you.
Don't really think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one will go on the back burner for sure.
Florian.
Florian has no filter.
He's just kind of like his eyes are darting around, like tugging his collar.
Well, listen, this is my social tome. If you want to write it in here, and he like takes his tome out and like holds open an empty page.
Okay.
I'll write in it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll keep up with you guys. I have to head to soak ball practice, but if you guys ever want to check me out, or I guess I'll be seeing you there, Flora. The cheer squad's normally around the field. I'll check you later.
Is he gone?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck that guy.
You're so mean to him.
Nice. Oh, sorry. Do you want to say something?
No.
Cool. So each and every one of you are going to go to your extracurricular and your job. What are you all picking?
I'm going to my first extracurricular, the Distinguished Society of Fine Arts.
Alrighty. So let me
Um,
some of this down. What's up, Sam?
In that case, I'll go to cheer. I'm only gonna go to drama when Florian goes to drama.
Hell yeah, dude. I put that on Monday and Wednesday. I'll probably Fine Arts, and then Tuesday and Thursday, drama. Go.
Okay.
I'll go to my extracurricular too then. To the newspaper.
So TQ's going to Fine Arts. Sam is going to the Star.
Where is Zarian going?
Oh, the Nerd Chess Club.
Oh, right.
Chess Club, and then finally is Sammy. Where are you going, Sammy?
I said cheer.
Oh, okay, right. Cheer.
I said I'm only going to drama when Florian goes to
So if
drama.
you're going to cheer, like you're heading in the direction Rock Marin is going. He's going to the Silk Ball Fields. Cheer. The cheer offices are kind of in between the Silk Ball Fields and the Strixhaven Stadium. Do you want to follow him?
I mean, I guess I gotta go that way. I guess.
Okay.
He's gonna be like, "Oh, she wants me."
Nice. So
Florian hates that.
We'll just go in order of the Discord call. Well, of who's gonna go first, at least for me. So starting from the top. So Sam, we're gonna go to you first. So Sam, you head to the Daily Star, and when you arrive into the offices, did you take the Daily Star last year, or is this a new place?
I think I would have taken it last year. Did I cut out?
Okay, cool. So let me get to what happens. Nope, that's for that. Here it is, the Daily Star. So you have one student that goes with you there that you meet up with every so often. His name is Grayson Wildemare. And
It does sound like someone Sam meets up with.
yeah, he's actually another student that stays in Silverquill as well. He was a first year just like you, now a second year. So Grayson comes from an old, mon-eyed, and influential family as well. To him, studying at Strixhaven is a means to an end. Learning business acumen is just as important to the Graysons as his classes. So he has joined the future entrepreneurs of Strixhaven and seeks to make a name for himself. So that's a little bit of an overview. I don't know how good of friends you would be with him. That's up to you. But yeah,
I gotta suss out his vibe.
Yeah, he's just like a really big like business kid. So as you get there into the offices of the Strixhaven Star, what did you roll? You rolled
I rolled a 7.
You rolled a 7 over there. So yeah, you're sitting down. You're starting the paper for the new year. And you guys always have like this general like this is what's going on in the campus type stuff that maybe you or what do you want to write about? What is Sakari write about? Sakari.
This is a daily newspaper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daily. You can write for the weekly one.
This is daily, right?
Yeah. It's up to you. They have
Okay.
different segments. It could be weekly. It could be monthly.
Okay. I think the weekly sounds good. Yeah.
Nice. What's up?
I think it would make sense to write about the paint frog incident.
Okay. Nice. So as you're sitting there,
Write about how she got in trouble.
Yeah, exactly. There's like a little drama column.
Yeah, Sam does like the tabloid shit.
So it's kind of written in that you're not supposed to, make fun of other students. They would
Oh,
definitely.
I'm not making fun. I'm just
you
telling
do
the
it very
facts.
subtly. Yeah.
Okay, sure. So yeah, you're sitting there writing the paper that needs to be approved, and they'll probably edit it down a bit to be less accusatory because nothing was proven yet. But
She did get called after class with the teacher.
True. It does go out.
Please check back for further updates, and then the paper never gives a further update.
Yeah.
You just have to say allegedly between like every word.
So you pick up the paper, and you're going to turn it into the teacher assigned to the star. And as you're like in the hallway headed over there, Grayson Wildermere kind of like catches you in the middle, and he's kind of like heading towards you in the hallway, and he's just like, Sakari, good to see you again.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Oh, nothing. Just looking to catch up. I hear that your family is doing well. How are you taking the changes to our income?
Well, I actually got a job on campus, so I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, is it that desperate?
Well, I'm not sure yet, but I don't intend to find out.
Well, don't lose yourself amongst the drabble. The students like us need to keep. And he like looks down at your legs. And normally
legs?
Yeah, normally an Alkin has like, little owl feet
little
and
legs.
legs and stuff like that. You said are you wearing a dress that covers your legs?
His little peeps.
No, not the whole leg, probably.
Okay. So one of your legs is exposed in your
Oh my god, he's taking a peek at the ankles.
Yeah, but normally you have like feathers that like cover your legs and like little owls do. But suddenly the entire bottom half of your body turns into cockatrice feet.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it like slowly transforms over time, and Grayson notices this, and he's just like, "Are you doing okay, Sakari? What is wrong with your legs? What is going on?" And he's like looking down. He's like, "You didn't always have legs like that, did you?"
I'm gonna like fucking just uncomfortably crane my neck to look at my legs.
Yeah.
And then no. Oh,
Late bloomer, huh?
those they must be behind this.
Wait, what do you mean? It doesn't hurt. He's like confused. He doesn't know what to do.
Oh god, what were their names again? Etsy and fucking what?
Amalarina.
Amalarina has been messing with me and my team all day, and I'm certain this has something to do with it.
Well, whatever it is, if you need to see an infirmary, I can escort you. And he like puffs out his chest.
Cute. Let me see if I need to see the infirmary. I think I might have lesser restoration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I do.
Okay, so you're gonna cast that on yourself?
Yeah.
Nice. Put that in chat. You touch a creature in disease or one disease or one condition afflicting it. Yeah, you're not diseased.
Doesn't do anything.
No,
okay.
You're not diseased. Yeah.
Well, that didn't work, so I'm not sure what the infirmary is gonna do.
Well, I can take you there if whatever is wrong with you is. I don't know. Does it hurt? Like, it doesn't hurt.
No, it's just ugly.
Yeah. I wouldn't go that far. Come on, let's go. Okay. So yeah, he's gonna escort you to the infirmary. And next we're going to go to Sammy. So you are following Rock Marin. Do you walk up to him? Do you just trail behind him?
I mean, we already said goodbye to each other, so I'm probably just gonna trail behind. If he talks to me, I'll talk.
You could fly over him.
That's true.
Okay, so yeah, you fly over him in Rockmare, and it's just like, hey, Flora.
Oh, hey.
Are you actually heading to cheer now?
I am, yeah.
Oh, sweet. Come with me. I have to show you something.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay.
I feel like we're being
brother.
so mean. I feel like we're being so mean to him, and he's actually a cinnamon
He's
roll.
actually very nice.
Look, I'm just staying in character. It's not me. It's Florian.
Yeah, what's up?
So this you see he like holds out his like silk ball, and he's just like, so have you ever played silk ball before? It's completely up to you.
Not really, no.
Well, do you know the rules and stuff like that?
I mean, I think I've gathered most of them. I've been doing cheer for a while.
I hear it's like really beautiful on Eldraine. Can you like tell me about it?
Well, this would have been great if Sammy was around with me when you wanted to tell us about where it came
Yeah,
from.
I was not. I don't know anything about this place.
Just imagine like the most like fantastical fairy,
Cottagecore.
like Disney fairy
Think Barbie
tale
fairy.
land. Yeah. Like,
Oh yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, especially this time of year. Everything's in bloom, and like the sun hits everything just perfectly.
Yeah, I have some buddies that are from there too. I always ask them if they're ever like, there like plots of like land that are not doing so hot as the other ones, you know, just like really like undergrown, dying plants life and stuff like that. There's definitely no drain. There's not.
I don't think. I mean, I've never seen anything like that.
Damn, I've just always wanted to like, you know, cultivate my own like silk ball fields, you know, in a place in every single plane. I just wanna. Where are you going?
Do you garden? Is that
so? When he says where are you going, you start to notice that you're flying. You can't control where you're flying right now.
What?
Your wings are flapping like normal, but you're just kind of like floating off into the sky. You can't control where you're going anymore.
Oh my God.
You feel like you're
If I stop flying, is it like that when I walk too?
you just keep floating. No, you can't.
I just keep
you
floating.
can't even hit the ground. Like you're just floating in zero gravity right now. And he like Rockmare like looks up to you and is like, are you okay? And like you're now like upside down in the sky.
No, I don't.
Do you like need help? Where are you going? He's getting farther and farther.
He's very calm about this.
She's fucking panicking on the inside.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Let's see. Can I do anything?
Pretty much, yeah. Just that.
Just that.
Just floating away.
See you, Space Cowboy.
See ya, Space Cowboy.
If I cast Unseen Servant, can I have the servant like grab me and hold me to the ground?
Yeah. I think the servants can fly.
I argue that.
Does it say they can fly?
It just says an invisible, mindless, shapeless force that completes tasks.
Okay, yeah, sure. It could definitely fly. So yeah, what does that look like?
It looks like nothing because it's invisible, Nick.
Oh, right.
Ooh, duh.
What do you look like when it's carrying you?
I'm just gonna have it like grab onto my arm basically and like kind of tug me down. Like so you can visibly see that I'm being like dragged back down.
Yeah. Rockmare like sees us. Oh, 6 bell. What? Where is it? I can't even see it.
Oh yeah, it does that. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what that was. But oh my God, there are these really mean girls in my class. I think you saw them earlier. And they've been just messing with us all day.
Wait, you think that has to do with that?
I think it might have to do with. We got them in trouble earlier. We told the teacher. Remember?
Well, yeah, I was in the class. I was right there.
That's why I said, do you remember?
Well, yeah, I mean, it was the only thing happening at that time. Everybody was watching it. What do you mean? I mean, do you feel okay? Is like
I feel fine. I just can't fly in any way I want to fly.
I mean, it looked like I mean, it looked like you were flying okay, but yeah, that might be kind of dangerous if you can't get yourself back down. How are you doing on your magic there? Are you gonna be able to get back okay? How long does it last for? It lasts for 6 seconds, so you're only able to get to the ground. Oh wait, no. Oh no. It lasts for an hour, so you can have it up for an hour.
Sick. Yeah, it'll last for a while, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be floating randomly though.
Well, yeah, maybe you should like get to someone that could help you or something. I don't know if you're gonna be able to go to extracurricular today.
Yeah, I might have to skip cheer.
Damn, I was really hoping for you to see me play.
Yeah.
He flexes.
I should probably go. I might go back and see our teacher again.
Right. That's a good idea. I need to get to practice. Let me know if you need anything though. You have my social.
I do. Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Good luck.
Yeah. No. You have good. No. I think you need the luck. Thanks though. He starts to run away. Next, TQ. You are headed towards the fine arts. What is this?
Mm-hmm.
So the fine arts, drama club, cheer, role playing, historical club. What the fuck is this? Distinguished Society of Fine Arts. And what did you roll?
I believe yeah, I thought it was a 6, damn it.
Nope, not a 6. You all rolled something different. Okay. So, you go to the Distinguished Society of Fine Arts. It is located in the Lorehaven campus. And as you're going there, when you're crossing into Lorehaven, there is this gigantic bridge that connects it from the middle campus. On this bridge, there are giant statues on either side of all the discoveries that the students have made. Whenever they find like an ancient statue from another civilization, they prop it up on this bridge. So you're walking on it, and you notice that the Fine Arts building is the first building off to the left as you're coming into Lorehaven, or Lorehold. Yeah, Lorehold.
Is it the thing on the Colima Hall?
No. So in Effigy Row is that bridge that you have to cross into.
Okay, gotcha.
And then there's a building right next to the entrance of Colima Hall. That's where the Society of Fine Arts is held.
Cool.
So you walk inside. You notice all the beautiful paintings and sculptures, printmakers and mosaics just like covering everywhere. And there is a group sitting on the ground around a particular statue. And in the center is Nora Ann Wu, who is a human. She is where class does she come from? Nora Ann Wu. She is a Prismari. But she's a neutral good human. She is rarely without a smile on her face. Nora is a kind person who is generous with her time and attention. She leads a lot of the employment initiatives in class and helps a lot of students go helps them with their jobs, especially this year, getting all the richer students their jobs and stuff like that because they probably need them now. But she's like sitting in the center and she's presenting like a little statue and giving like a history about it as you like sit in the circle. There's a bunch of other students that you know. But Nora is in the center as you sit, and as you approach, she's like,
Florian, it is nice to see you.
A pleasure.
You got a little bit of something in your hair on the side, and she like reaches over and she like plucks out a little bit of paint. And she's like, there you go. Is a little bit of dust kicked up in Lorehold?
It's a long story actually. Let's just say it's been a eventful first day back.
Right. As for everybody, so I was just going over my discovery that I found in my summer. You didn't have to, but did you discover anything while you were out? Any wonderful pieces of art that you would like to share? Any tales?
Well,
I mean, Eldraine is a wonderful place full of all sorts of things.
It's true. It is true. Well, where do I begin?
Come, take the center. Take the center.
Thank you. Well, I'm afraid to say I don't believe I have anything I brought with me today.
So when you say today, when you emphasize that day, burst of glitter erupts from your mouth.
Oh, that seems very appropriate for me. He's kind of just stunned for a moment.
Yeah, everybody else is too. They're like all looking up at you like, what the fuck?
Do you try again?
For a moment, he pauses because his brain is going and he's thinking like, he's doing like the Dinkelberg. But then he's like, he needs to play this off because he's looking around and there's other people eyes on him.
Yeah.
So I want to see if he can twist this somehow into like, this is a performance. This is
that is up to you.
Surprise.
Yeah, tell me how do you do it. You can roll something. Give your burn a spell if you want to.
Yeah, maybe I can go back to performance even.
Okay,
and
yeah.
let me see what. And for this, can I only use my like prepared spells?
So this is happening in the moment. So yeah, you got to use whatever you have prepared.
Okay, let's double check what I got. I have calm emotions.
Mm-hmm. That could work. Everybody's surprised. That is definitely.
Yeah, be like, everyone calm down. It's okay. I promise. Okay, well, maybe
part of the show.
Maybe I'll try that just for the sake of like the initial.
Okay, so roll me a performance, burn the spell slot, and I think is that a first level spell or a second level?
I believe second level is what it said.
So you gain advantage. So roll performance.
What the hell did I just pull up? Sorry, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
How did seriously? What is this thing? What did I just place on the map?
Oh, you place a template. Oh, I got it.
I was like, how the fuck did I do that? Sorry. Okay. Okay, and you said do performance?
Yeah, with advantage.
Okay.
So I think that's your last second level spell slot for the day. Right?
Yes.
Ooh,
yeah,
19.
it is.
Yeah.
Probably not worth it, but.
So yeah, what does the performance look like? You cast a spell, and everybody like goes from like to like
he does like a little flourish with it because you got to remember he has glittery wings.
Yeah.
And so, to make up for it all just coming out of his mouth, he kind of does like a twirl, little like spin real quickly. Almost like a dance, like a performative dance, essentially.
That's one thing Florian has up on me. My wings do not glitter.
Yeah, he has kind of like glitter coming off the wings. He's like intentionally. It's like a beautiful, almost enchanting looking little display of kind of like these spiraling glitter, just like dancing through the air.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's anytime you try to say a word, glitter comes out of your mouth.
Yeah, so he can't exactly speak. So at the end, he kind of just like lands and puts he doesn't put a hand over his mouth, but he just kind of silently lands and bows.
And Nora Ann is just like, oh, wonderful, wonderful. Did you learn that from something in Eldraine? Like a secret clan ritual or a performance art? It was great. What is it?
He's very like tight-lipped, but like straining a smile and is like just quickly nodding like. And then he brings his hand up and holds up a finger like one moment.
Oh right. You must dispel the magic, yes.
Mm-hmm. He turns around to see the reaction of the others, how they are taking in that performance.
They're just as enamored, yeah.
Then he steps out of like the center and kind of just like sits back down. Like that was his piece.
Nice. So everybody, if we could just move over a little bit, the server bots will clean up the glitter.
That's everywhere.
That was great, Florian. Great. And we'll move.
They're never gonna get that all out.
Yeah, he's right now inside. He's seething.
Yeah, and, we'll move on to Quinn. What do you have to show for us? And the performance goes on. So keep in mind, all of you have your social tomes that you're able to communicate.
I was about to
with.
say, can
Yeah.
I message Flora and be like, you would not believe what's happened.
We'll get to that.
And also,
we'll get to
how
that.
the fuck do I get this glitter to stop coming?
We'll get to that too. But first, we have to go over to last but not least, it's Zarian. So Zarian, you rolled a what did you roll?
One.
And you were going to chess club, right?
Yeah.
So chess club.
Is it every time he like picks up a piece from there and makes a fart noise like a booty cushion?
It's going to be intense anime
It's gotta be something like that. Silk Ball, Dancing Club, Dragon Chess. So the student that you know in Dragon Chess is an elephant. What are they called?
They're called
I'm blanking on the Luxodon. So Luxodons are elephant people. His name is Bedum Rampart Sauvage is his name. He's a nice guy. He is... Let me give you a little description of what he is since you have met him. Since the name is difficult to pronounce without a trunk, Bedum has taken to referring to themselves as Rampart. The closest transition of his name is common. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Let me start again. So since his name is difficult to pronounce without a trunk, Bedum has taken to referring to himself as Rampart, the closest translation to their name in common. They are often found poring over ancient text and detailing battles, seeking to better themselves and tactical decisions as a result in victory. So you are going to meet in the chess club over in Quandrix is where they meet, in the Quandrix campus. So let me show that to everybody. Boop. So here in the Quandrix campus, there is a giant square building, and on top of the building, there is a giant chess piece in Dragon Chess adorning the top of it. And as you walk inside, you see all the tables set up for the Dragon Chess being set up. Dragon Chess is just like normal chess, except it has little dragon pieces, and there are like weaknesses and resistances that each chess piece has. It's a little bit more complicated, a little bit more tactical. And you have been doing this. Is this your first year doing it, or your second year?
I'd say second year.
Nice. So yeah, you know a couple of people. And everybody just kind of comes to the club, and the first thing you guys typically do is like kind of like warm up with each other. You do like a little like fast paced game. So are you gonna sit down? So as you come in, Rampart sees you, and he invites you to play a game against him. As you come up, he's just like, it is good to see you, Zarian. How was your summer?
Good to see you too, Rampart. It's been too long.
No,
it was all right. How was your summer?
Oh, mine was fantastic. Oh, the moves that I learned from my mentors over in Dominaria. It is wonderful this time of year. But still cleaning up after some of the mess that the Planeswalkers made. But we're doing just fine. Now, come take a seat. Would you like to play a game?
Yeah, you have to show me some of the stuff you've learned.
Oh, I will. I will defeat you in some time. And you sit down and you guys begin to play. And after a couple of moves, Zarian, you erupt with an awful and annoying sound. Just like emanating from your entire body. A large like alarm just over and over again. Everybody in the chess club like looks over at you. Rampart is like covering his giant elephant ears, folding them in on themselves, and he's just like, Zarian, what is that?
Oh my god. I guess I'll keep trying to talk to Rampart and just be like, I don't know.
The Tourette.
Stop! It is so loud. Just stop.
You're killing him.
I literally have nothing to combat this.
Yeah, what do you do?
Well, so far everything we've attempted to do is not a long-term solution for it anyway, so...
Yeah, I really just don't even have like a spell or anything.
You don't have
to help.
silence?
No.
Damn.
Shit, I would have tried to help you out if I could.
Oh fuck, I don't know. I guess I'll just run out of chess club.
Yeah. So the blaring alarm follows you
Oh, that's
everywhere.
embarrassing.
Yeah,
Baby.
just like as like you look behind you, and everybody, as you get far enough away, they start to uncover their ears. Everybody like questioning what the fuck just happened. But you run out into Quandrix campus, and there's people like Quandrix is like very studious. So the building that you run out of, everybody's like reading their books, sitting at benches, sitting up against trees, just like studying and playing and doing other things. But yeah, you run out, and everybody hears the alarm as they're like, "What the fuck is going on? You're interrupting my studying. Please stop!" As they're all like looking at you with dirty faces.
I'm going to send a
Cinderella's running
message.
away.
Yeah.
I'm going
My
to
face
send a
fine,
message
off
to
eyes.
oh fuck, I have to point at the target creature. Okay, so I'm gonna
You
use
do have
my
your
fucking,
social tome. You do have your
Yeah.
social tome.
I'm gonna use the social tome then to message everyone.
Okay, yeah, you guys have your own special Team Faux Pas chat, and yeah, everybody. So we can all say that this happened within like 5 minutes each other. All of you guys are affected by the thing like within 5 minutes of each other. As you guys.
Well, what's going down at the
Popping off.
infirmary for me?
Yeah, I said, I'm going to see Liliana, the
Okay.
necromancy teacher. I'm going right back to her.
So, as you guys are heading to your respective places, do you guys write in your social tomes? Because Zarian does, and I think TQ does too. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Florian goes to Flora right away, and they're already on the same wavelength. Like, it's those bitches again. It's gotta be. So when Flora tells him that, she's like, I'm going straight to what was her name?
Oh,
Liliana?
fuck.
Liliana.
Yeah, Voss.
When he hears that, he's like, I'm coming with you, and the two of us, we're gonna get to the bottom of this and take them down. We will destroy them.
Yeah. So you and Flora both meet up outside the outside the necromancy class. Florian, you can't really talk without the glitter still coming out. Flora.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Flora, you
It's
probably
on
have,
his lips still.
yeah, you're probably your unseen servant is probably running out pretty soon.
Yeah.
And then we'll go over to Sakare. You arrive in the infirmary. What's his name? Accompanies you. Probably just gets you to the front door before he goes off by himself. But yeah, you go into the infirmary. And inside the infirmary, there are a bunch of server bots that kind of attend to you and check you in. Yeah, I mean, you look kind of weird. The cockatrice legs kind of fit you a little bit though, because I mean they're kind of a little bit, but it's definitely not what you're used to people that actually know what you look like. But eventually you are met by another nurse that is also an Alkin. Her name is Oh no, that wouldn't fit. Her name is Senna. She is the nurse. She's a big Alkin. She's black and she has like piercing green eyes. And she has like little.
We're like opposites.
Yeah,
oh my god.
She has like little like white feathers that kind of like run in random spots in her feathers. But yeah, she sits you down on the table and she immediately sees your legs and she's just like, "Oh, that is interesting. What seems to be the problem today?"
These aren't my legs.
Well, like, okay.
What seems to be the problem?
I didn't want to be rude. I wasn't sure if you were born like that.
These aren't my legs.
Right.
What do you mean? What's the problem?
I didn't want to be rude. I wasn't entirely. They didn't really make it clear. The damn server bots aren't entirely clear most of the time. Anyway, what happened? Do you know?
No, I went to go to the Star, and somebody noticed that my legs looked weird, and that's all I know.
Yes, I can see that. Let me run a little bit of little bit of an inspection on you, and she's gonna like spend the next like 20 minutes just kind of like inspecting you, doing a bunch of like magical tests to figure out what is wrong with you. And we'll get to that answer over at Liliana. So Zarian, did you want to meet up with anybody? Who did you want to go to, Sakaria or the twins?
I guess I would go to the infirmary with Zakaria.
Okay. So
Just
Sakari,
run in, alarm blaring.
Oh God!
in the middle of your
Just coming from
inspection,
down the hall.
yeah, in the middle of your inspection, you could hear the faint sounds of an alarm going off.
You're like, what the fuck? Everyone's like, scared.
Yeah, and you got the social tone, so you're probably like, oh, Zarian's here.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's something weird is happening to my friends too. I don't know if it's related. It all happened at the same time. But he's one of them, so his is a little more pressing, maybe.
yeah, this is a little annoying. Let me get him in as I'll get him in as soon as I'm done with you. And she continues the inspection. So eventually we go back to the twins. You guys are going into the necromancy class, and you can see there is a side office that Liliana has. It's where you guys went when you first got introduced to her as your representative, and you close the door, and she is sitting at her desk, just like in the picture, and she is going over some papers of herself. Or not papers of herself, just papers.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, what do you guys say?
Just a fucking narcissist.
Yeah.
I am gonna make myself start crying.
All right, give me a performance.
God,
Can I
that's
argue deception?
Yeah.
Do you really need deception?
Sure.
Well, my deception is higher than my performance.
Okay. Oh, I see. Pretty dice.
Okay.
Yeah. So this will affect your we'll go over how that happens. What do you want to do anything, Florian?
I'm looking. See what I got right now. Why does it say I only have prepared 4, but I thought I counted 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I counted 5. Does my fairy fire not count?
I think you always have that prepared because you're a fairy.
Yeah, fairy fire is a racial thing, I think.
Okay.
I mean, that would kind of make sense.
So, would it be cheating if I like used one now if I thought I could potentially situation?
If you could potentially what the situation?
It could be used in this situation.
Well, it depends on how you use it.
Well, I mean, like, is it cheating though if I didn't like choose it in advance and I'm picking it now?
You
well,
always,
if it's fairy fire,
yeah, you always have it prepared.
But no, I mean, like, it says I only have spells prepared.
TQ hasn't picked the last prepared spell.
Yeah,
is what she's
that's
saying.
what I'm saying.
So
Like,
she's saying, is it cheating if
can-
she decides what she
No.
wants right now?
no,
Okay,
whatever,
that's
because
fine.
you can swap it out as a bonus action anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gotcha. Okay, then
We
let
could
me
just say
just
you
take a.
prepared it before you walked in.
True. Let me see.
What's the vibe in Liliana's classroom? Is this a first name teacher? Is this a Mrs. Boss, Miss
It can't be a second
Boss?
office.
That's entirely up to how much respect you want to give her. You guys know that she is a very powerful and notable person. And
Could I use detect magic?
For what?
Like to see if magic had been.
Oh, if
utilized-
magic is what's the
utilized on-
problem with us.
Yeah.
You
Well,
probably don't need to roll that.
I feel like that's the
Okay.
assumption.
Yeah, you know it's
Yeah,
magic.
but I think
if you
detect
want
magic tells you like
Yeah,
the school
it'll
and
tell
stuff.
you
I don't know,
Oh,
man. I'm
that's
just
fair.
looking at any of the.
That's
the first
okay. Well,
level.
maybe that could be helpful then, because we probably know what kind of magic the girl does, right?
Necessarily.
yeah, this could be. You guys know through your studies that this could be either one of two things. It could be a necromancy or it could be an enchantment.
Too loose.
Hmm.
Too loose. Stop.
But if you want to determine exactly what it is, but I'm assuming
Hey.
that's why you guys are here in the first place. So you could probably just
Yeah.
ask Liliana instead of just.
We're gonna ask, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing I can really see here that would be particularly worthwhile.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything. You can hold on to it.
We can just talk. It
so-
doesn't have to be like
so
a.
you walk and cry.
Yeah.
Liliana
Yeah.
has her back turned towards you.
Florian also is like, he's playing along with it. He's
making the show of like kind of consoling her, like a hand, you know, like
he can't talk, so he's just
he's just kind of like rubbing your back and
my unseen servant probably dissipates right then. I start floating up toward the ceiling.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotta find it.
like, Miss Boss.
She like turns her head and she is just like, "Hello."
Wait, Sammy, was that your crying voice?
The Windsors.
I'm gonna need a better performance.
How can I and she like follows her head as you're floating up. She's like, "How can I help you?"
I can't. I'm still floating, and I don't know how to.
Oh my god.
Miss
Florian's like pointing up, like and then he kind of like coughs and like glitter just like spews out like a little.
Miss Windsor, please collect yourself. You were just floating away here. And she casts Mage Hand and she like slowly guides you back towards the floor. And she just like keeps her Mage Hand on your head to keep you down.
Thank you. So, me and all my friends, all of us, all of a sudden had these crazy spells put on us, and like I don't know, where those came from, but also, my brother can't talk right now.
She stands up quizzically, walks up to both of you, and she kind of like puts her hand softly on your cheek, Florian. She sees like the remnants of the glitter, and she goes, "Speak, Florian."
He opens his mouth, and it just kind of like he can't really properly form a word because it's just he's trying not to like spit the glitter in her face, obviously.
Yeah.
You've just been holding it in this whole time.
Spills out. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so scary. Yeah, if he was holding it in, is it all going to come out like a powerful mist, like a fire hose of
Like
glitter?
when you're fucking trying not to vomit.
Yeah. It's like coming out his nose.
Yeah. So yeah, she casts detect magic on you, and then she her hand glows, and you can feel like a little bit of warmth on it, and then she brings the same hand over to you, Flora. Yeah, she puts her hand on you as well and casts it, and she's just like,
Okay, well, it seems like both of you are cursed by
Oh my god.
This is funny enough. I don't know if you guys were listening in class. You guys were, but it seems to be a sticky curse.
So you guys were paying attention in class, so you know what this is. So a sticky curse is a curse that affects. So curses affects your soul. This kind of necromancy. It attaches to your soul, but it doesn't attach to the inside of your soul. In Magic the Gathering, your soul has two layers. There's the inside, and then you have like a really soft outside to your soul. And sticky curses only affect the outside of your soul. And what that does, and what that means, is that it doesn't really hurt you. It just does like really annoying things. And it doesn't.
It's like superficial.
Yeah, and it doesn't last forever like normal curses do. It eventually dissipates after a day. But you guys also know, since you guys paid attention, that a sticky curse can be dispelled can be removed in only 3 ways. It can be removed by waiting for the day, destroying the object that the curse was put onto, or getting the caster to dispel it. Is the 3 ways that that this curse can be removed. So she's just like,
oh, well, it is a sticky curse. If you guys were paying attention, then I'm assuming you know what that is.
Yeah.
Who would do something like this?
Yeah, Florian just looks at Flora like these bitches, like, you know.
Well, I had a nice talking to Miss Amalrina, and while her sincerity wasn't as genuine as it was, I kind of concluded that it wasn't her that cast the spell. She is a model student, never had any problems in the past, and I gave her the benefit of the doubt, considering it is the first day. But if she did do it, this seems to be a bit more serious.
I don't want to accuse anyone just outright like that, but also, it did happen specifically to me and my friends after we gave you that information about might have been her dog thing.
Yeah, and they know Florian has a big mouth, so what better than make him not be able to speak?
Right, but such accusations against
I know. It feels like such a coincidence.
Florian kind of like raises his hand like he has an idea or like question to ask, but he can't speak.
I'm sorry. I don't like thinking badly of anyone. I'm really distressed right now.
Right. Well, given that the situation isn't as serious as a normal curse, I feel like you two are adults now, especially you two, the Windsors. I have met your parents, and they would love such a challenge to be done onto their children, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
And she like gives like a little look that seems mischievous.
And she's just like, I could remove it, but as you know, sticky curses, when removed, go on to the nearest uncursed target, so I will not be doing that. This seems like a nice little challenge for the two of you. Maybe all four of you. Handle it yourself.
He like just turns and like looks at Flora. It's like a scene from The Office, you know, like the camera pans. He does like a Jim face.
So wait, so you're not even gonna like talk to them to see if it was them?
I already asked. She denied everything.
You didn't ask about this. This is a different situation.
Florian like puts a hand on his hip and then puts a hand on Flora's shoulder and shakes his head, kind of like this is not our battle to be fought at this point.
Fine. I will talk to her about this situation, but I am assuming she will deny it all the same. Do you have anything concrete that can convict her specifically of this curse?
Our friend Kari can do that truth circle thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So if you know, it wouldn't. I don't think there's any harm in that.
Right. Well, you drag Amalrina here and do that of her own accord, willingly. No, she doesn't say that. Of her own
Florian puts
accord.
his knife down.
And you may do that, but consent is a thing on campus. You can't simply force her to stay in your truth circle.
Well,
Yeah,
I
'cause we
didn't consent to be cursed.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And she like smiles.
It's so hard. Florian's like turning red. He cannot talk, and it's like so hard for him.
The curse will be gone in a day, you two. Is there anything else you need?
Florian just kind of, his shoulders kind of deflate, and he just shakes his head. Flora?
I guess not.
Great. Then I will see you in 2 days in class.
And she like turns around and goes back to herself.
Wait, what? Wait, why in 2 days? Do we not have class on Tuesday?
Well, don't they meet every other?
You guys have necromancy on Monday, Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, she goes back to her things. So back at the infirmary, she also confirms the same thing. She tells you it's a sticky curse. You guys just learned about it in class today, and all that information. So yeah.
Imagine this is like an episode of Always Sunny, and we're panning from like Dennis and Dee to like Charlie and Mac.
Yeah. So eventually, Zarian is also brought in, the horns blaring, as Senin tells both of you what's going on. And she's just like,
So, yeah, that is what it is. I can remove the curse, but it is just going to afflict somebody else. So, if you could just, like, go back to your dorms, wait for it to pass, and if it happens again, we will have to, go from there. But, yes, please, is there any
I have a
questions you have?
Nick, do we share any other classes with those girls, or it's just necromancy?
right now it's just necromancy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, can I say that like when Florian first like Siren and like he just burst out laughing, but it's all fucking glitter.
Yeah. So, do you have any
Bit.
questions for
No.
Senen, the nurse?
No.
Well, I'm shit out of luck.
Yeah, so they boot your ass out of the infirmary, and you guys are free to. So this takes up the entirety of your extracurricular, but you can go back to your dorm and study if you want, or you can fill in that study time with an extracurricular if you want to go back to that.
Oh yeah, I can focus on
Great.
studying right now.
My
I can't even
extracurricular is
fucking
tracking down those girls.
I actually could go study right now. I'm really not that bothered. So I will do that.
We're gonna
I'm
go
gonna go-
find you and bring you
I'm gonna
with
go-
us. You're
I'm
not
gonna go
studying.
Checking herself out in the mirror and kind of being like, it's growing on me.
Yeah.
We're gonna go find Kari, and Kari's gonna come with us. We're gonna take Kari away from her studying.
So how does studying work, Nick?
So studying is just going to be another check. If you guys group study, you're going to be able to roll your skill with advantage. Or if you want to study alone, you can burn spells.
Well, I'm not going to convince these assholes to study right now.
Yeah, I definitely think studying is the best thing for me to do right now, especially in a group setting, actually.
I do have a suggestion after Sam's studying thingy.
Okay.
Florian will he's gonna pull out like a social tome or whatever, and he's gonna be trying to get Flora. He's proposing that Flora, him, and fuck Zach. What's your character's name again?
Zarian.
Zarian. Since Zarian earlier did seem to intimidate them somewhat with his display of his magic, not ineptitude, the opposite of that, magic ability, I guess, that we should just go straight to what we believe to be the source and try to get to the bottom of this ourselves. And if we have to use intimidation, then oh well. But if there's 3 of us and 2 of them, or even 1 of them, we can track down, then. But just Florian's like ready to like get some shit done because he's like, I'm not waiting.
All right. You guys gonna look for him?
But if anything,
Yeah.
he could just subject them to Zarian's like wailing.
Strap them down to chairs and have me stand next to them.
And I'll just cough and blow glitter in their faces.
Yes, I love when we resort to torture.
Nice. So, if you guys could, if you guys are gonna go looking for them around campus,
Yeah.
where do you guys want to ask the questions? What campus are you guys gonna look in? So, you guys know that Amalrina is a Prismari and Etsy is a Lorehold. She goes to Lorehold.
I mean, I assume we have a lot of contacts in our tome, so could we like ask around to be like, hey, anyone seen these 2?
And perfect.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. What's up?
Oh no, you can go.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think since I keep wanting to call her Amarella, like fucking yellow. Whoever, I don't think she would. Since she just got called out, I don't think she's the one who herself would do this. I think that'd be a little too suspicious. So I think our best bet is to actually look for Etsy. So I think starting around Lorehold or whatever would be a decent place to start.
Isn't Etsy the one that wants to literally kill us?
Yeah, and if no one's
The
there,
other
to stop
girl
her,
can't do anything.
then...
We intimidated the other girl, no problem.
But we're on campus.
That's true. She can't do anything. All right.
We're untouchable here. She's gonna be like, meet me outside, catch me outside.
All right. Sure. Let's go to her. Etsy.
Okay. So you guys are heading over to Lorehold. All right. So yeah. So did you want to put the notice out onto the social book, or did you guys just want to head over to Lorehold and ask in person?
We can just do that. I mean, I'm fine with that. Depends. Everyone else, I don't care.
I'm just putting everybody into their respective houses so you guys know. Or not houses, they're shits. And then I'll put everybody's tokens on the map as well so you guys can remember each other's names. Boop.
We can't see names though.
If you hover, if you hover over them, you should be able to see it.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Thank
I want
you.
to see everyone's icons and names better.
Yeah, there you go. This is where you motherfuckers colleges look like? Boom. Also, remember, if you want to like look at the map of a college, you can double click on it on the map, and it should put it up to you. But yeah, you guys are gonna head over to Lorehold. Sorry, did you guys say you were putting it in the social books or what?
I say no, but I don't know what everyone else wants.
Yeah, I'm fine with just walking over.
All right, we can just
Yeah.
walk over there. That's fine.
Alrighty, so you guys head over to Lorehold. So you guys are gonna forego studying to look for the twin. Or
Everyone hears us coming.
yeah, true.
Obviously.
I'm studying. Hello.
Oh, are you not gonna go with them? So you can either you can either look or you can study.
I'm gonna go study. Once again, I am, relatively unbothered.
Okay. So
I just got weird legs, and it's gonna go away in 24 hours. Whatever, dude.
hell yeah. So Flora, Florian, and Zarian, you guys are gonna head over to Lorehold. You cross the bridge, and
Florian's got to like hold me the whole time.
yeah, you cross the bridge and roll me an investigation or survival for tracking Etsy down. Whoever has the best roll with advantage.
Yeah, I have +1.
Sorry, repeat that.
Investigation or survival? What do you have?
Oh, let me see.
What's your plus?
Oh my god, this taskbar being in the way is... Stop. It like pops up and then goes down. Let me scroll down to see it. I can't even see the bottom. I can't even see what my survival is.
Just
So, what was the other one?
Investigation.
Investigation. I have a +1.
all right. I have a +2, so I guess I'm the highest one.
Can I move this? Shit.
I guess I'm rolling then.
Yeah. Okay, you're carrying us.
Roll with advantage.
Yo, that's not
Sammy,
bad.
I
That's
wanna
not bad.
eat your dice. They look like a gusher.
Roll me one more. You have advantage.
Okay. Still 18. Same thing.
18. Nice. So even with an 18, nobody knows where Etsy is. It is the beginning of the year. Nobody knows what each other's schedules are. You guys don't know what class she's in right now, or if she's studying, or if she's in her dormitory. So you're given multiple answers because nobody else knows where Etsy is, or what her schedule is, since it is the beginning of the year. So you ask around. There's classes going on, people studying, but nobody knows, even with an 18. So you guys could go one more place or keep looking in Lorehold until your study session is over.
Should we post about it now or whatever? Should we have some lead? Just walk blindly somewhere else? Because I feel like Lorehold probably isn't.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, it's a college campus, so it's probably pretty big. I'm gonna put a post out and be like, yo, anybody seen Etsy?
Yeah, and I mean, Florian probably like people. He's got like followers and shit.
True. All right.
He's like, I'll send them all to kill her.
Nice. Roll me a charisma.
No. Charisma.
Charisma skill.
Oh, I have so much fucking charisma. It's like falling out of my pocket.
Yeah, let's see how much people like you if they're good to get.
Yeah, what's your charisma modifier?
I've got. Wait, would I just do like a charisma ability check?
Yeah, skill. It should be a skill.
Okay.
Check. Yep. If you wanna burn a spell, you can as well. Or no, you're writing in a book. You can't really. Nice.
Oh shit! It's a clear dice.
It is. It's pretty cool. Nice. A 22. So you post on social, and you get 2 definitive potential places she could be. One, she can either be in Witherbloom right now taking a class, or she is in Central Campus in the Archway Commons studying.
Is that where Kari is?
So wait, where who is?
If Kari's studying, is that where Kari is?
Where is Sakari studying?
Yeah, I'm imagining.
sorry, what?
Kari's just like
Are
you studying in the same place as Etsy?
Where are you studying?
What were the options again? I'm
Nope,
sorry.
don't tell her. Wait, don't tell her. Where
Sam.
are you studying?
I was
You could pick
looking at
anywhere
all
in
the-
campus to study. Where are you studying?
I was looking at all the pretty pictures.
You suck.
They are pretty.
I'm at the Biblioplex.
All
Uh.
right. She is near. She's near. But she's not right on where Etsy is, potentially. There's one of two places, Witherbloom or that Archway Commons. So you get to pick one. I have one selected where she is, and you guys get to pick one before you run out of study time. And if you run out of study time, then you're going to have to go into your sleep to try to find her.
I'll do it.
Oh my
Don't test
god.
me, Nick.
I mean, at least
Yeah.
then we'd probably know she's at her dorm.
I mean,
You gonna break into her fucking dorm room?
Yeah.
I mean, should we just split up at this point? Like, two of us go to one, the other one goes to the other one?
Yeah, like Scooby-Doo style, like split up gang.
Yeah.
I'm studying at the Biblioplex.
Oh
I
well,
don't know about-
if you want to go over there, you take Sakari because Sakari's right along the way.
I just know I
and
need
then
to
you'll
go
be,
with
and then we'll be
someone who
2
can
and 2. You just go kidnap Sakari.
Okay, yep, nope, I love this idea. Hold on, I'm going to go to where Sakari is studying.
Nick just said Sakari's right by that one place.
So
Yeah,
the
there are
Great
Biblioplex
Commons.
is a very popular place. Tons of people coming in and out. It is the main library. Everybody coming through.
They're about to not be because Zarian's about to walk through blaring.
Yeah.
Zarian, you get to the
Oh no, you told Zarian to go to the library. No.
This is
Yeah,
like,
this is why I said I love
soundboard.
this idea.
So Zarian, you get to the bridge, and a couple of teachers cut you off. They do not let you cross until you get your fucking blaring horn situated.
Well, but the teachers refuse to help us remove it. So what? They don't want us studying now.
Yeah,
Right.
they want you to
We're not
handle-
allowed to study or be cured.
Nope, they want you to handle your curse. Yep.
I'm gonna look
Okay.
at the teachers and be like, I'm just trying to study. I can't get rid of this for a day.
You are interrupting all the other students. Please go to the infirmary and get it removed if you can.
The infirmary
I
said-
tried that. It didn't work.
Then go back to your class and wait if it is a sticky curse.
You want me to go to class like this?
No, back to your dorm.
What?
Your dorm.
Can't I just go study?
can't restrict his education.
This feels illegal. Come on, guys.
This is incredible.
Wait, am I even here for this? Are we
No.
here?
No, you guys
Okay.
you guys are going to
You guys
Yeah,
were going to Witherbloom.
Yeah, we went to the other place,
Okay,
but,
yeah.
but Sakari can definitely hear this going on.
Oh my god,
So-
and both of them can fly, so they're just like fucking snickering, holding.
Well, Sammy can't, but yeah, Florian can help her.
I was about to say, Florian can't like fucking hold her hand and keep.
Yeah, no, Florian can. Cool.
Like just
So
carry
Zarian,
yours.
they're not gonna let you pass. But yeah, Sakaria definitely hears it. I'm assuming she comes out to see what the fuck is going on.
Zarian's like, I have rights.
Literally.
What are you doing here right now?
I need your help.
No, I'm trying to study.
I need your help
To do what?
to find the bitch that did this.
It's gonna go away at the end of the day. Just go back to your dorm and study and go to
like
bed.
this. Okay, so Sam, you have the choice. You can go with them and forego your studying, or you could sit there and study. You're gonna.
I have a question. What's the dorm
Okay.
situation like?
Good luck studying.
What do you mean? What's the
Nick, what's the dorm situation? Do we all sleep near each other? Do we all sleep
yeah,
far
like
away from each
little
other?
bunk
No,
bed. Can we just
since you guys are in Civil
walk
Quell
with?
and you're a team, you can have like.
Okay,
rooms
in which
where-
case this is definitely Sakari's problem. Want to make that very clear because we're having to sleep next to that tonight if it's overnight.
Yeah,
I am going to stand next to the Biblioplex until it is bedtime, so everyone else can suffer.
It's
All right.
gonna go
I
back to
respect
the
that.
dorm. Go back to the dorm. It'll go away at the end of the day. Just
No.
study.
They said tomorrow.
No,
they didn't say end of the day.
No. There's
Yeah,
it's not fair for our education to all be impacted
this is for like 24 hours.
because of someone else's folly.
It'll affect you guys until the morning.
I'm right chuffed, I'll tell you that much.
It'll affect you guys until the morning. Yeah, it'll go away in the morning.
How am I supposed to sleep?
We're not. That's my point.
Like,
So this is
yeah.
Sakari's trying to say it's not her problem, but Sakari gotta sleep in our dorm. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying it's not my problem. I'm saying he needs to chill.
I'm gonna look at Sakari and be like, how do you expect me to study when I have an alarm blaring the entire time?
Can't you just tune it out?
Can you tune it out?
Maybe eventually. It's not following me.
Oh, it's going to be following you if you don't come help me.
We are all gonna threaten.
No, it's a promise.
Well, no, okay, no. So here's the deal. We're gonna go back to the dorm. They're gonna cast silence. We're gonna go to bed. It'll be fine.
I do
How
have
long?
silence.
How long does silence last?
You can't sleep and concentrate on silence at the same time.
Is silence concentration?
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah.
Hold on.
It is definitely concentration.
I mean, I could see past it right now. Wait, no, shit, I don't have the spell slot for it. Never mind.
It's concentration.
Yeah.
Look, we have to go to the commons to try and find the person that did this.
Oh my god.
He's
Fine.
moving around.
Fine.
If we can't
Finally.
study, you can't study.
Finally, you're
We're-
on board.
we're a team.
Okay, let's go.
Nice. So you were going to forego that. So you guys head to the archway. Over in Witherbloom, the twins, you guys are crossing the bog. It's like a dirt path that leads through a bog on either side, heading over to Witherbloom.
We're in the fucking swamp.
Yeah, pretty much. This is what it looks like. So here's Witherbloom campus. It is
My
literally.
God, are we in the
talking
same place
donkeys.
as the jock?
This is what class. Yeah, this is the campus that he goes to.
Okay.
But that is a good observation because he is sitting there talking to a bunch of his own jockmates on the bridge as you guys are walking in.
Jockmates.
Yeah, it's
Flora,
starting-
you use your feminine charms to get.
Oh my God,
acceptance.
Florian!
He's
Text her that. Like, come on.
He's standing there with a
No, you don't have to text it. You can say it in our language.
with a cat folk.
With glitter all over the place.
No, true.
So he's standing there with a catfolk named Jade, the Snoring Mountain is what his name is in Silk Ball, and another friend of his is a gnoll named Gobi. Listen, shut up. Yeah, what do you guys do? He notices you. Do you ask him anything?
Hey, have you seen Etsy by chance?
Yeah, he turns and he looks embarrassed and he's just like, nah. And Gobi, the gnoll, like, looks at him and he's just like, are these the two? And he's just like, yeah, they
Florian
are.
raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, and he's just like, can you? And he like, you could see him like moving his arm like to get away from him, like he looks embarrassed.
Oh my God, does he have a crush on both of us?
Is that what you interpret that as?
That's not,
That's not quite where I was going, but I mean, I'll take it.
I was making a
like,
joke.
what, hair
I was
flip?
making a joke. I didn't say that.
Rock turns to him and he's just like, yeah, they are. I mean, they were just moving on their way though.
Sorry, are we the ones who what?
The ones who got splatted on in class.
Flora, cry.
Wow.
I could.
Hello?
Wow.
Flora, start sobbing.
Yeah, that was us. Like right after that whole thing happened with you. I'm so sorry about that. We're like everybody at the same time was in insulting you and you're intelligent.
Florian's even nodding now, like apologetic.
Oh, spicy.
We didn't realize you were so sensitive about it.
And Rock is just like, sensitive? What? No.
Yeah, you were like so upset, and then after that, you like came back and you still tried to be friends with us all, and so it just made me feel.
No, I mean, what are you
Florian's
talking?
nodding along.
What are you talking about? Like, listen, I'll catch up with you. All right, I have to ask you a question and something. So if you could just like hold up for me, let me just finish with my friends here.
Well, I don't know if I care to hear your question because I just heard and witnessed you laughing at me. So
Fine, hold up, guys. And he like breaks away and he comes over and he stands in front of you guys in between the Witherbloom campus and you, and he's just like, "What are you guys even doing here? I saw your social post. You're looking for Etsy." Like,
yeah, I just told you that.
Okay, but like, why?
Because
Can Florian? I have a question, Nick. Can Florian be understood at all if he does try talking?
Yeah, they can understand you. You just blow fucking.
It's just
glitter
there's
in
also
their face.
glitter at
Yeah.
the same time.
Okay, well, he kind of raises his hand up in front of his mouth, and he's like, we think she might have something to do with this.
Oh God!
And you can tell there's still like glitter spluttering.
yeah,
looks...
you remember when I was like floating away earlier?
Oh, get it off me! Ew. And he like he
Turns out the paint was the first of our problems.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that seems Oh, did I just reset everything? Oh, okay. And he's just like, oh, that is. So we got you two. Oh God. I mean, if she did do this to you, like, why would you want to go after her? Is she fucking crazy? I've heard that about her.
Probably, but it's a sticky curse, so there's nothing else we can do about it unless we find the person who did it. And we're pretty sure it was her.
Yeah, so Rockmarin like looks over at his friends and he like nods his head as the friends go into Witherbloom. And like Rockmarin looks behind him as you're talking. He doesn't even pay attention to what you said. And he's just like, wait, what'd you say?
I said it's a sticky curse, so we can't do anything about it unless we find the person who did it. And we're pretty sure it was her.
Right. Well, I think I saw her in Witherbloom just up ahead. She should be in
He's using all those brain cells right now.
I think she was in the Sedgemoor, I think. Either that or
Did you say that?
No. That was Angelique.
Yeah, I think she was just outside of the Sedgemoor, just kind of like taking samples for some sort of class or something. I think I saw her out there.
Right. You know, it's really hurtful when you talk about people behind their backs.
What?
Edward wants to talk.
Hey, talking behind your backs? No, I was just telling him like what happened in class today.
I literally watched you laugh at us.
I mean, okay, but like that's just because I'm just getting in with the team. You gotta be one with the bros. I can't just like.
Well, maybe you could be with our team if you help us out a little.
Didn't you want to join our team? I thought they all joined teams without you. So why are you trying to impress them?
Yeah, but I still gotta like play with them until we were like officially a team, And you guys have reputations. You had money at least before everybody. I mean, your family has money. But now like everybody's on the same playing field, so it's kind of like, I just need it. I mean, I don't mean to sound rude, but I just kind of need a team to be on. And you guys.
Well,
are
let's just
like
say
there.
if you need to choose between. He's got to cover the mouth. If you need to choose between teams. We're not ones you want to make enemies of.
Oh.
So just be smart with your decisions.
That's a lot less threatening when the glitter's coming out of your mouth, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm well aware. Wasn't quite a threat either. I genuinely saying, just be wise in your decisions, because they will probably, you strike me as someone who may not be the most. You might not have the highest IQ, but it's fine. You probably got in because you were good with your silk ball, is it? Oh, well, no judgment in that. I can respect a good sportsman and all, but
I'll have you know I am very smart. No, I will not take this fucking slander. I am very smart, okay? And I am making moves. I didn't just get in because of silk ball. I was telling your
sister, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Flora. I was telling your sister. Even that,
Yeah,
like,
that you're like good at gardening and
no,
stuff.
I'm a
right?
preserver. All right. I take. I don't even have to explain myself to you. Whatever. And he like starts to walk off. Good luck finding your assholes. Yeah. So he told you that she was on the. So yeah, he walks off. He storms off. Very.
You guys really fucked that one up.
He started it.
Yeah, probably. So at the edge of the Sedgemoor is where he told you that Etsy was. Do you guys go over there?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna need to get up in just 1 sec. I need to grab sugar because I can tell I'm.
Nick's probably about to ditch us here anyway and jump back to the others.
Yeah. So we'll jump back to Sakare and
little like Always Sunny transition music.
Yeah. So in Central Campus, make it quick, TQ. So in Central Campus, Etsy isn't there at all.
Do the Hannah Montana ooh,
yeah.
ooh.
And even for you guys over in Witherbloom, Etsy isn't at the edge, like he said, of the Sedgemoor. There's a couple of students just like hanging around there, and when you ask, they saw Etsy there, but she ran off after talking to 2 jocks.
Oh, I see how this is being played.
I mean, I assumed that as soon as he talked to his friends and they left, but...
Bad motherfucker.
Yeah, so that's what the students tell you. So study is over. You guys did not study. And night comes. So you guys could...
Not for our dorm building, it doesn't.
Jesus Christ.
So you guys head back into Silverquill campus where you guys are going to sleep for the night. If you guys don't get any sleep, then you wake up in the morning with 1 level of exhaustion, but you can get rid of that.
I would like to argue that nobody in our dorm building gets any sleep and everybody flunks.
Yes, that is
we weren't gonna let anyone fucking sleep.
That is exactly.
No, we're not gonna let anyone. If we can't sleep, no.
So with Zarian's affliction, you guys cannot sleep. That is exactly what happens. So the entire night goes by. You guys are lying in your bed. Zarian is blaring away. Much of the students
Pillow
come
over
up,
our ears.
Yeah, many of the students come up and like ask what the fuck is going on, and like you guys have to explain several times before everybody's just like, all right, Zarian, can you just like fucking leave? Can you just get out of here?
Everybody's mad at Zarian and not at the girl when they say they did it.
Literally, that would be my whole counter argument too. This is like, I tried to get rid of it. I did everything I was supposed to do.
Yeah, like some believe you.
I even went to the teacher. I even went to the teacher and asked the teacher to take it away, and she said no, suffer. So
yeah. So some believe you. Some don't. Others don't care and just want you to leave.
We're not gonna leave, but okay.
All right, so you stay in the dorm room all night and nobody gets
Mark
sleep.
my words, Silverquill students, you will rue today.
So in the morning, you guys go to you wake up. You can go to your normal class, or because you got
don't wake up, Nick.
Yep. Oh yeah, true. Or you can go to the Fire Jolt Cafe and get some coffee to relieve your exhaustion.
Yeah, that'd be great. Can we say that since we weren't sleeping anyway, we got some studying in during the nighttime?
Yeah,
I couldn't focus.
You could study instead.
I don't imagine.
Please, God.
I want to study.
All right.
So now you want to study?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was paying attention in class. I don't need it.
So go ahead and give me those skill checks. Use 1 more round of spells if you want to use it to help you study. I'm assuming the silent spell would be wonderful for this. So you can go ahead. And use that.
Yeah. That who has that, Florian?
I have it.
Nice.
So
the only problem is
just whatever skill check we want.
Oh, you don't have any.
What am I
the second level?
What am I rolling, Nick?
Nice. No, so it's fine. So Florian, you can use your short rest to spend 2 of your hit die to gain a second level spell slot back. So you can do that. So go ahead and cast sleep or silence. Everybody roll me a check that you want to use to study, and if you pass a DC.
Any check?
Yeah, any check. You can add a spell slot if you want to enhance it. And
yeah, I do.
You probably should.
You only need a DC 15 to pass, and you'll get a study bonus.
Oh, I have silence.
No, Bill. Oh, come on.
So I will go ahead and cast that since fuck ass doesn't have any uses. That's in chat. And then I'm gonna roll my insight again.
That was a pretty bad roll.
Okay, I did it. My justification for insight is I need to decipher my own notes.
Do we all get a short rest or just Florian?
You all do, yeah. But I mean, after you guys don't get a long rest, that's for sure.
Sorry, I don't know how I did that.
So with your short rest,
but we do get a short rest.
Yeah, with your short rest, you can use your hit dice to gain that many spell slots back. So if you have 3 hit dice, you can gain 3 first level spell slots. You can get a second level spell slot and then 1 first level spell slot. However many hit dice is equal to how many spell slots you get back.
Can you get rid of that sphere?
Yeah.
I don't know how I did it. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what did you say about the hit dice? Sorry, Nick.
So
I got distracted.
You all have 3 hit dice. Every hit dice is 1 spell slot. So you can spend 2 hit dice to get a second level spell slot, or you can get
right.
Or you
Okay.
use
Can
all
I do that
3.
at any time or just on a rest?
Yeah, anytime you guys take a short rest. But you only have the 3 hit dice right now because you're all level 3.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I
spend
didn't
it
even
right
use
now.
any first level spells yet.
I didn't. I've still got 2 slots, so I'm fine. We're fine. All right.
Nice. So, you guys don't wake up, but you study all night with Zarian blaring. Eventually, the silence wears off, and you guys still can't sleep. But in the morning, you guys
What
are
a great
able to.
bonding experience.
You guys are able to go to the Fire Jolt Cafe to get some coffee to relieve your exhaustion.
Yes,
so this is going to go
please.
in place of
Thank God.
your classes. You guys are going to have to skip your first class in the morning to do
Oh
this.
wait, silence. Hold on. So silence can be cast as a ritual. Does it still
Man,
count?
we
them
gotta
casting
skip
it as a
battle
ritual?
poetry.
Oh man.
Nick,
yeah, you're gonna have to if you want to get coffee. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, you can use it all night. But you have to recast it every hour, I think.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Can we
like
only
if
get
I'm
coffee
casting it as a
before?
ritual, does it count as
No, it doesn't it doesn't use a spell slot if you cast it as a ritual.
Okay, great.
Yeah, it's just like I mean if you want everybody else to get rested, you can do that.
Why would I do that? They need to suffer with me.
What? Wait, Flora, we have battle poetry together, right?
We all have battle
We all have
poetry.
battle
We all have
poetry.
oh, okay. Then why doesn't like one of
But
us
we have to skip it
just
to
go
get
get coffee for everyone else?
Oh,
True.
that's true. Are we allowed to do that, Nick?
Yeah, you can do that.
Could someone just come to class late?
Yeah.
Who's
I think we should be the
volunteering
one
to
who-
miss
Who's
the beginning?
volunteering to
damage.
go to battle poetry?
So I'll let you take the class, but whatever to pay attention, you're
Late.
gonna have disadvantage if you want to get a bonus from it.
Can we do a roll and see who gets the worst roll has to get the coffee?
I'll go get the coffee.
There
Go
we
get the coffee, Zarian.
Oh, okay. What a Chad.
Done.
All right, what are we rolling, Nick?
Nice. So battle poetry is your morning class. You are all extremely exhausted, giving you -1s on all your rolls. But so you go into class. So this is also hosted by Liliana
Yes.
as well. She does battle poetry and necromancy. But she hosts it in a different class. So battle poetry is hosted in the Rose stage in the Silver Quill campus site. So the Rose stage is obviously a stage with a giant rose, not theater, what's it called? Stage. Oh God. Okay, yeah, it's a giant rose stage with a huge petal on the inside. It's able to transform into different shapes based on what's happening. So for battle poetry, it changes into an oblong, a big oval, and she brings you guys into class as like a little summary. How battle poetry works is that you channel power words by saying poetry, and you channel energy into those words of power, and those words of power build up in the sky above you. She kind of demonstrates this with another teacher in the class. And as they are like recounting poetry to each other, they channel energy into these words, and above them, a giant ink elemental begins to build behind them. And the more like energy and the more magic they channel into it, and the better that their poetry is, the bigger and bigger that these two rival ink monsters become, until they fight each other as like avatars of each other's power in poetry. So yeah, you guys get to see this. These two giant like ink monsters. Liliana's is bigger than the other teacher, and it just like beats it into the ground. This giant like ink monster, as it destroys it, and ink goes everywhere, covering people. But that's cleared with prestidigitation until Liliana's ink elemental is the last one standing after the poetry is done. And yeah, she gives you like a little rundown of it. And you guys take the class, and we don't actually need to roll for it because this is not what your test is going to be on at the end of the week. So we can just skip those rollings. But you guys got some coffee in ya as Zarian rolls up a little late in the middle of class. Yeah, that moves on to your other extracurricular. So you guys are free again. Do you want to take your extracurricular, or do you guys want to go out and keep looking? Oh, in the middle of class, I need everybody to roll me another D8, please.
God damn it.
For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake. I got another 7.
I got an 8.
7's all around.
7. Lucky number 7.
And then... Oh, okay.
Why am I rolling a 2Q instead of Florian?
I swear to Christ.
I don't know, but in the middle, at the end of the class, you guys take all of your stuff out, and you, because after Liliana's done giving the instructions on the class, she tells everybody to go to their seats. There's like seats in the back and behind the stage where you guys can sit down, and she gives a lecture about how everything was done. She tells you to get your books out, and when you guys do, you take out all your supplies to start writing stuff down. Flora and actually both the twins and Sakare, you all grow legs again. Cockatrice legs. Just like Sakare had. Yeah. Flora and...
Yeah, man.
Oh my god, we're twinning.
You all three grow the
Literally,
cockatrice
we're all
legs.
triplets now.
And as they're growing out, Liliana is giving a test, or like giving like a little bit of a lesson. She's turned around. She's at the chalkboard. Zarian, you pick up a book and you toss it at Flora.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. What do I got?
Oh my
tank.
god.
Yeah, you like touch your book, Zarian, and then you just feel the overwhelming
It's always him with the books, huh?
You're just compelled to throw a book at her.
Literally, all this curse has done to Zarian is like give him Tourette's.
Literally. Can I use Mage Hand to stop the book in the air?
Ooh.
Yeah, you can do that.
Sick.
Roll me a
I
dex
want to do
save
that.
to see if you can do it fast enough. And yeah.
Ooh, okay. Well, Godspeed.
And you have a -1, right? Or
Nice.
no?
Yeah,
because
you
we
can
got
catch it in
coffee.
midair. So you throw it, you cast a spell, and then you catch it right before it hits Flora in the head. And Flora, you turn to the side, and there's just like a book with a spectral hand catching it in front of you that was just about to hit you.
That's my bad, Flora. It's this goddamn fucking curse again.
Florian like looks down at his legs and yelps, and he's like, "Oh, I'm hideous!"
Just in the middle of class. Now everybody's looking.
Yep. Liliana doesn't
Sorry,
pay
I'm
you any
sorry.
mind. Yep. She just continues talking. But yeah, Zarian, any book or piece of paper you touch, you are going to throw at somebody. So.
Oh my god,
Shit, man.
that's so hyper specific.
Just he only stops the one that was gonna hit me. He just keeps chucking them at the rest of the class.
Is it always
just a
Flora,
Gatling gun
or is
of
it someone
fucking
different?
books.
what was that, teacher?
Is it always Flora that it gets tossed at, or just like a different target?
It's whoever's
Randomized
closest to
each
him.
time.
Yeah, it's whoever's closest to him. If
well.
everybody's within range, then yeah, he just picks a random target.
Holy shit.
A Gatling gun of books.
Yeah, so the end of class comes. You guys all have cockroaches' feet. You hear the snickers and laughter of other students that notice. You guys are at the end of the class. And at the end of class, each and every one of you gets a social post from Amalarina.
That bitch.
Going.
So
At least I can still sleep with these.
Yeah, Amalarina posts
Real?
on the social a picture of her in the Strixhaven Stadium. It looks like she was there in the morning, and she specifically tags the four of you, and she's just like, I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning filled with spontaneous events. If you want to talk about it, meet me here at night.
If
I'm
she
gonna go right
She
back to
has
Liliana.
another
This is
thing
proof. This is
coming.
proof. I'm gonna go right
It
back
is
to
proof.
Liliana.
You're right.
Okay.
At what point do I get to go to the dean about it? Because this is fucked up.
This is bullying.
We are literally the semester just started.
No,
And
you know
already.
what? You know what, Nick?
We're being
I
harassed.
I am going to the dean about it. They can waste
Do
time
they
with
even
Professor Voss.
do they even know who we are?
They can waste time with Professor Voss. I'm going to my auntie.
True.
All right, who's going where?
I'm going to the
Um,
dean's
I'll-
office with this fucking social post.
Like,
I'm
Yeah,
going-
I think Sam
I'm-
has the most right to do that. I'll also go with Flora again.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to Voss with the proof that's in this post. Because Voss let them off the hook before, and was like, I don't have any evidence. Now we have evidence.
I feel like I need to go apologize to Rampart.
Oh, Ozzy, stepped on
What a Chad move.
Nice. Yeah, so you can go to your extracurricular as well. Cool. So we'll go down the list. We'll start at Sam again. So Sam, you are going to go to your auntie.
What's her name again?
So your aunt's name is teachers. Oh, did I not put it in here? Shit.
You don't have to know. You can just call her auntie.
Nah, I put
True.
I put it up here. Teachers. No, I didn't. Oh my god. Am I fucking dumb? Oh, I put it in these notes.
You should start crying too.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, I'll try.
Oh, I will.
Deans. Shale.
Shale.
Talonrook. Yeah. So the dean of Silverquill, Shael Talonrook, she's the dean of Radiance, and Ambrose is the dean of Shadows. That's kind of like the duality of the Silverquill campus. So she is the Radiant teacher. Did I put her in this? No, I didn't. Fuck. I thought I made a thing for her. No, I didn't put her in monsters either. Yeah, whatever. So this is... So her office is located in the Grand Loft Hall, which is the main hall in Silverquill. Inside the Grand Loft Hall, you kind of know your way around a little bit. She probably took you through these halls in the first year a couple times, and when you were growing up, she kind of showed you around. You have a pretty good relationship with Shael. She is a nice person, even as the radiant side of Silverquill, until you eventually get to her office, where, you knock on the door. She tells you to come in, and
I'm sniffling.
She is standing at the window. And she turns around and she's just like, "Oh, Sakari, is that you? What is wrong? What is wrong?"
Someone has put a sticky curse on me and my friends, and look at my leg.
Oh no! Come here. A sticky curse, you say? Sit.
And she takes your leg and she inspects it a little bit, and she's like, "Does it hurt at all? Does it feel odd?"
No, but it's so
like I'm climbing
ugly.
It is
And
not.
it's doing other things to my friends. Like I couldn't get any sleep last night because Zarian was like making an alarm noise and he couldn't help it, and like he threw a book at someone and he didn't mean to do that either.
Oh, my dear. You know, I was so excited to see you, to hear about your summer, and you come like this. It is so disappointing. I empathize with you. And she like casts a spell. She casts remove curse on your legs. And you feel that your legs go back to normal, but hers takes the cockatrice legs back. And she stands up and she like looks at them and she's just like, you know, they actually kind of fit me a little bit. A very odd feeling, but Sakari, and she casts remove curse back on herself and gives them back to you. Do you remember when you were a little owl and I brought you to my office?
Yeah.
What did I tell you back then? If you do not know, I can remind you.
Yeah, I think I do.
So we get a flashback of Sakari sitting in the grand loft as a little owling with her auntie. And Shael like looks down at Sakari and she's just like, Sakari, you're going to go to the school one day. Does that make you excited?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why students come to this school, Sakari?
To learn from you?
Yes, to learn from me and other teachers like me. But there is a very important lesson that we teach here at Strixhaven. Sakari? Sakari. We teach the students how to live their lives, solve their own problems. Through magic, the abundance of magic that we give to them. Bad things will come and go in our lives, and we do not always have a greater power that we can call to help us. But we do have friends that we can always rely on. And I hope you get friends as well someday, ones that you can rely on.
Yeah.
And we flash back to
Yeah.
to Shael looking at you, and you repeat all that.
Sobbing.
Yeah.
But
Sakari, this is your time. I saw the post. I heard from Liliana. It is a sticky curse, and you have a rival, one that is mean, but this is your cross to bear.
do anything to her.
And that's what happens. Villains and all the stories never really have a good reason, at least in our eyes, for doing what they do, but the heroes have to stop them. For their own sake.
Okay.
Now go, Sakari. Handle it. I believe in you.
Thanks.
As Liliana Voss closes the door on the twins.
All right, let's kill him.
We gotta kill him. I think that's grounds for expulsion. Maybe.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of that here.
Yeah, so the
They just said
Yeah,
solve
the
your
school's
what?
fine.
They're bleeding out. Solve your own issue.
Yeah,
so,
sure.
so you guys give
Yeah.
you guys give the same song and dance to Liliana Voss, and we just get a scene of you guys walking in. And then,
This is gross negligence, and my daddy is gonna sue this school.
you two do that. Goodbye. And she closes the door on you guys. Zarian, over at you. Yeah, you walk into the chess club and you can find what's his name? Rampart.
Rampart.
Yeah, so you're walking with your chicken legs. Rampart looks at you, and he reaches his arms to cover his ears as like a reaction when he sees you. But he like lowers them when he notices that you just have chicken feet, and he's just like, Zarian, what is going on with you?
I don't have chicken feet. I compulsively throw books at people.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry.
Rampart, let me start off by apologizing for what happened yesterday. I was afflicted by a sticky curse and still am. I'm gonna look around for books panickingly.
He's like, "Oh, I hear those are quite annoying. That was my first experience with one, actually. Very, very annoying. But yeah, I mean, we're okay if it wasn't what you intended. I just simply thought you were playing a joke on us or something."
No, I wish it was just a joke. But since I'm here and we're such good chess players, I'm thinking that me and you can figure out a way to get back at the people that gave us the sticky curse.
Oh, do you know who did it?
Yes.
I am all ears. And he like perks him off to the side.
That's awful.
I'm gonna start scheming with Rampart.
Okay. Yeah.
Little normie.
So, Florian and Flora, you guys get kicked out. And Sakari, you leave your auntie's office. What do you guys do?
I'm also looking for connections immediately to get revenge. I don't care about living anymore. I don't care about living anymore. I just want them to suffer.
I guess I'm returning to my regular schedule until nighttime.
Just walking around with chicken legs again.
Yeah, I mean, most people don't even notice, honestly. It's just a problem for me.
I want to use some of my charisma to like ask around and see if anyone else has had issues with these two lovely ladies we're dealing with.
Yeah, I want to know if they're picking on anybody.
Recruit them.
Yeah,
like if it's just us or.
Yeah, you can roll me a charisma.
Me and Flora probably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Roll me a charisma skill. If you want to pump any spells into it, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, an 18. Damn, you guys are hot today. Nice. What about you, Flora? What did you want to do?
Same thing. I'm gonna back up Florian.
Okay, so roll with advantage, Florian. See if you can get a 20 or a 19. Roll it again.
You said roll it with what?
Just roll another normal roll.
Yeah, just roll it.
Okay.
Oof, doesn't matter. Cool. So, yeah.
Sticking with the 23.
What does this look like, Florian? Where are you going? How do you do it? How do you talk to people? What are you asking? What do you say?
What campus in my first year was it still like this campus we spent the most time on? Like, would I probably have the most connections around here?
Yeah.
Specifically?
You guys probably gravitate. So the first half of the first year is like typically you guys spread out to all the campuses to get a good feel for them. But eventually towards the end of the years, that's when the teachers tell you to like start like gravitating towards one to pick, and you guys all pick Silverquill. So yeah, you can have a bunch of connections in Silverquill. There are a couple of people if you want me to list some out.
You said, was it the Grand Loft or the Dramarium or whatever? Is that where most of the students congregate? Or
In Silverquill campus?
Yeah.
The Dramarium is typically where all the students hang out. The Dramarium is kind of like the loft area. The Grand Loft is more for like faculty and stuff.
Okay. So, then I'm gonna say Florian waltz up into the Dramarium, and he is putting on full like charisma mode, like used car salesman smile. He's going up and being like, "Oh, like so and so, like oh, last year, like how."
Can we I don't know how to pronounce this one, but the one that lets your voice boom up to 3 times as loud.
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you can get everybody's attention with that. Yeah, so you gather a small crowd with your 23, and one guy goes to the front. His name is Grayson Wildermere, the same guy that was helping out Sakari in the paper. And he comes forward and he turns around and he's just like, "I saw it for myself as well. It affected my friend Sakari. What they did to her was unspeakable. Chicken legs, I say, chickens." Yeah, he like gathers the people too, and you gather like a small group of students that are willing to listen to what you have to say, including Grace.
Okay, I have an idea. Let me see here. I have. Shit, where is it? Okay, never mind. Actually, could I roll charisma again, but like doing like a little speech to like boost morale and stuff?
Yes, and you can command him what to do at the end of the
Okay,
speech.
because his speech is gonna be essentially once he has the attention of like a generally like crowd of people, he makes himself out, him and Flora, out to be just these poor victims, like me and Mark.
I'm tearing up again. I'm tearing up again.
Our peers afflicted by this, and for what? What have we done? Are we not all students of Silverquill? Are we not all here to learn and grow from one another? I think that this is an experience we will take the reins of fate into our own hands. I say, together, we are strong, and we do not have to let people like this think that they can just do whatever they want, folly around with magic and just as if it's a game. We have more respect for ourselves than that. And this is a lesson I think they won't forget. If any of you would like to join us in our efforts, you know how to reach us. Thank you for your time. It's great seeing you all again.
Roll with advantage and get inspiration.
Golf clap. Golf clap.
Another charisma ability check.
Okay.
You said you wanted to use
this time roll it with advantage and not normal.
There it is. Oh my god.
That
How
one.
My God, that was a banger.
So
They were like, there was people crying at the end.
Never
take
this
our
was
freedom.
This was a small crowd at first, and typically Silverquill students don't get too emotional. Like, you guys are like the cool, calm, collected.
What do you mean? We do battle poetry.
Yeah, you guys are the cool, calm, collected. Like, you channel all your emotions into words that you're able to use, and emotions be down, but you pierce them.
Yeah, what if I pulled out my loop partway through and I started like
yeah.
little ditty
and
while speaking.
This small crowd turns into a little bit of a bigger one as you are starting to gain momentum, and students are like, they don't even know Amalarina too well. They just kind of know her from the end of the year.
They're like, fuck this bitch.
Yeah, but they're just like gaining traction with the crowd. We don't even know what she did. We're just we just
hate her.
Yeah, we're just voting against her for some reason. And yeah, you have captured the hearts. Everybody writes their name into the Riot social tone page.
Let's go.
As you guys begin to organize. She said that she would meet you at the Strixhaven Stadium at night. So you don't know where she is now, but you could definitely organize people.
We're coming with a mob
to what you want.
We got there's pitchforks and shit.
Nice. Sakari, what did you do when you left your aunties?
I'm continuing about my day at this point. I guess I'm going to my job.
Yeah, okay. Like, everybody's
You're
fucking
so normal.
Everybody's getting a fucking army, and Sakari's just fucking flipping burgers.
I'm just trying to study.
Just flipping burgers. Hell yeah.
I do not flip burgers. Thank you. I'm a stagehand.
Right. A stagehand. So you would probably you're a stagehand at the Rose stage. So you would have probably heard the drama coming from the
Oh shit.
Yeah, as you're like leaving your job after handling the stage, you can see fucking Flora and Florian just in the front steps of the Dramarium on their fucking soapbox.
Yeah, I'm just doing like an occasional interjections. Like, can you even believe that?
I guess
Is that right?
I guess when they're done, I'll go fly up to them.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That was incredible.
Oh, are you speaking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I had to. Ozzy, it keeps wanting in and then out, and so I had to bring him in. So I was occupied. But you saw that Bats and Bears. She does like a fake little show of like
Fake
bringing a hand up to
modesty.
his face, like, oh yeah, like
Feigning
please,
modesty.
that wasn't even my finest work, but I'm glad that you appreciated mine and my sister's effort.
Well, it
Just
looks
a
like
typical pulling the Windsor name, if you.
right. Well, it looks like everybody did. So, congrats on that. I guess we just wait.
Thank you.
I guess we study and we wait and go meet her.
Yeah.
I suppose.
If you guys want to do that,
I guess. Yeah.
I'm putting in
Study montage.
Yeah, where did she say to meet her? The Strixhaven Stadium or somewhere else?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go there and just study and wait for her to show up. I think that's like
Let's
such
bring
a
our
power.
books and sit there and yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
I'll be
that's
like,
such
"You're
a
late."
power move. We're just group studying there, waiting for her.
So impunctual. I don't even know if that's a word. I just pulled out of my ass.
I'm sorry, what?
I was trying to think of the opposite. Like, how would you say if someone's not punctual? Like, unpunctual, impunctual, or just not punctual? Doesn't sound fancy enough.
She keeps saying they're running late.
Yeah, like we be there
We've been
early.
here.
We set up tents and shit. We bring blankets, pillows.
Yeah. Cool. So it sounds like we're as a group then heading to the Strixhaven Stadium, and we're gonna have a group
like none
study.
of our posse's with us yet, so it's just us like going up there all hyped up, chest puffed out, and just like no one's around.
So this is what a Grayson looks
They
like.
look like a Grayson.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
That's the guy who keeps trying to impress you, Sam.
I know. What a furry.
Nice. So are you guys gonna just go do about your whole thing? Sorry, I was getting that shit together.
We're going to the Strixhaven Stadium now. We're gonna group study. So it'll be like a big power move when she shows up. We're gonna already be there.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys are gonna group study. So go ahead and give me. I mean, with that many people, I'm just gonna say you guys pass. Fuck it. Like, geez, you have a whole fucking mob to help you study over here.
They're handing up. Everyone's working to like hold up flashcards for us, and they're like, "Yes, good, that'll show her."
Zarian, what do you concoct with Rampart?
I want to come up with some kind of like counterattack for when we go and meet up with whatever her name is. Something to get back at her. And I figure since me and Rampart are so good at chess, like we're going over a bunch of different moves and being like, no, but if we do this, then she could do that and everything like that. Pretty much trying to checkmate her.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Okay. So kind of think about that, and you can do your thing whenever that happens. You'll have the support of the chess club with you.
Yeah.
We'll have two mobs.
Yeah, hell yeah. Cool. So
Hey,
you guys
don't underestimate the power of nerds.
I think, or Sakari, are you with the mob? Oh yeah, you are with the mob. So you did your work and you guys did your studying, and so the day goes on. The Strixhaven stadium is filled with people. Eventually, the Silk. Oh no, it'd be Mage Tower. So eventually, the Mage Tower team comes in and is like, "What the fuck is going on?" So they ask you guys to at least get off of
the tailgate party.
Yeah, they ask you guys to at least get off of the field so they can practice in their extracurricular that day. So you guys are just like in the stands doing your thing and waiting. Eventually, the team asks what the fuck you're doing there, and if you want to roll another charisma, you could try to.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Like do it. Do it.
Word vomit. Same thing again.
Hold on. No, I think I can give you something for it too.
Is this advantage or normal?
I'd say advantage. I'm assuming you're getting help. Yeah.
I'm giving you a +3 to this roll.
God damn! Thanks, homie.
Let's
go.
So, well, that's actually a 24.
I'm on a roll.
Yeah. They join you.
Not all of them are like our extracurricular. This is what I care about.
It's only slightly less convincing the second time.
Only a little bit, though. Everyone's still like, everyone else who heard it before is still nodding along, like a tear in their eye, like, yeah, that's right.
Nice. So you have the Mage Tower team with you as well. The Mage Tower team aren't as they're not as jockey as the Silk Ball team. Mage Tower is more like the agile spell focused ones. Silk Ball is more like physical and stuff like that. But yeah, you have a pretty good Mage Tower team with you as well. They join you after practice, and after practice is when it starts to get dark, and we come to the epic.
Everybody light your fucking torches.
Yeah, get the torches
Get the pitchforks.
You guys start to pass the light spell between objects as everybody's casting lights.
That would actually be terrifying, walking up on the field and it's kind of dim, and as you get closer,
I cast dancing lights just for the ambiance.
I would not want to be this bitch right now.
So,
honey, you got a big storm coming.
The rumble of all of your students in the stadium starts to get a little quiet as you guys are waiting for Amalarina to show up. And she does. She walks into the stadium through one of the entrances in the far end. You guys can see her.
How intimidating is this?
You guys can see her walking onto the pitch, but she has no reaction at the stupid amount of people in the stadium. Because behind her, Etsy walks in alongside Rock Marin, the Silk Ball team. Prismari students.
Are we about to like fucking start a war?
We about to have a war?
The teachers told us to solve it ourselves, so this is their fault.
And Lorehold students. A good mix of both. It's not the entire campus, but they have a group themselves, a posse. Rock Marin brought the Silk Ball team. They're staring down the Wizard Tower
history
team.
nerds. Oh no.
Yeah, the history nerds and the Prismari painters all coming in. They start to like flood in from the sides as the stands start to fill as well. And one side of the entire Strixhaven what is it called? The Strixhaven Stadium is being
Do you guys see this? She thought it was just us coming alone. She was gonna ambush us with half the campus. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, and
not us. No, we didn't think that.
The roar of students in response, like, yeah, why would she do this? It was all a plot. Oh, yeah. As Amalarina points at the party for you guys to come onto the grass to face her. What do you guys do?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll fly down there.
Yeah, so you guys meet on the pitch. I'm assuming all of you go.
I'm a peppy little spit fuck, as they say.
He's making his way downtown.
Hell yeah.
Walking fast.
Walking fast.
All the other students.
No homebound.
What was that?
I think Zarian would kind of be like standing off by the side with Rampart, waiting to like do a counterattack kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
He's our tank.
Is that one jock in the front?
Yeah, Rock Marin is
Rock,
with, yeah, Rock Marin is with
I really thought you were better than this. And to think, I kind of thought you were cute for a minute.
Ooh, get his ass.
Yeah, I prefer girls a little bit bigger than you, so no, I was just kind of disgusted the entire time. I only just put up with you guys so I can figure out what you guys were gonna do. You really think I would sell out Etsy? I mean, look.
You kind of sucked at that then, because you didn't learn anything from me. All you did was ask about where I'm.
I kept you from getting to where I didn't.
It was
a nice conversation on the bridge.
Yeah, but like, what did that accomplish?
I mean, look at your legs. They're kind of gross.
Sure, but that doesn't have to do with what you asked.
What did I ask?
Oh, I get it. You're the errand boy, because you're the one who's stupid enough to be manipulated.
Oh, got it.
It makes sense now.
Does make sense. Thank you, Florian.
Not the errand boy. I was just following it, and Mallory like puts.
No. In Silk Ball, I think they'd call it a water boy. That's what you are.
Oh yes, that's
sitting on the bench,
dude.
A bench warmer.
Roll me a charisma for your insult.
Me?
Yeah.
Flora?
Either one of you. Yeah.
Can I call it vicious mockery and do damage?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, get he ass.
It doesn't have to do damage, but this will give you advantage.
Psychic fucking damage.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh,
That
my
Oh my
hurted.
god, he actually just doubled over in pain.
so yeah, your words like cut through him. It doesn't do any damage, but you can see him like hold his chest, and the entire stadium is just like, oh, and the other side is just like, boo. As Amalurina like puts her hand on his shoulder, and she is just like, it's okay, Rock. Leave this to me. No, you guys really pull off the chicken legs well. They look great on every single one of you.
Well, yeah, everything looks good on me.
Well, I
Thank
can
you.
pull off anything. Have you seen
Yeah.
movies? You're kind of bestowed with natural good looks.
And, I didn't really want to embarrass you in front of everybody like this, but I heard you were bringing your own, so I decided to gather who I thought would be appropriate to face off against you as well. You turned it into this, so when you lose, don't blame me for it. I figured we have a nice little battle poetry session against one another.
Oh my god.
Party against party.
Whoa.
What do you say?
Snap back to reality.
Winner is obviously elated by everybody, and
Oh, there goes Rabbit.
losers are embarrassed. And I'd say I'd leave the sticky curse on you all week when you lose. How does that
Okay,
sound?
so what do we get if we win? You don't just get something if we lose. That's not how.
Wait, let me send a message real quick. I'm gonna send a message to who's the main one talking to her right now?
Amalurina.
I think Florian or Flora?
Florian or Flora, I guess, have been doing
One
most
of
the talking.
them.
I think we're both kind of stood up there together, like
We're
uh-huh.
going back and
Okay.
forth, like,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll
We're these
point
little
to
guys, but we're
I'll point to Florian and tell Florian
Okay.
if we win, we put all the sticky curses on her for a week,
All
I
of
was
them
thinking too.
stacked.
and it's just a whisper that only you hear through message.
Okay, so what do you propose?
I kind of do it almost like I have an earpiece. Florian's like, yes, it's been proposed to me by a peer of mine, and I think it's quite a fair idea. That if we are the ones to win, which I mean, let's be honest, has a Windsor ever lost anything? I think. Then you will be the ones with the sticky put on you for the remainder of the week. Fair.
Fair. She sticks a hand out.
You also need to take
put this
the
little hand
existing one off of us.
Oh yeah, that.
Well,
too.
I think that should go without saying, unless that's really
Well,
that dense.
no,
but-
she's that snaky. Look at her.
Well, but to do the D-spell, don't you take them on anyway?
Yeah, that is how that works. Yeah.
Do what?
So yeah,
Someone
she-
wasn't listening.
She
and
sticks her hand out, and she's like,
Shut the
"Fine.
fuck up.
Winner gets the sticky curse removed. Loser gets it for the rest of the week."
It's a deal then.
She sticks her
He
hand
put
out.
his hand out.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's
And-
shaking her fucking
She's
hand?
She-
I'm not. That's below me.
I did it. I'm the one addressing it. I'm the little
That's fair.
I'm a bit. It can be fingers crossed behind the back. Okay.
So she casts shocking grasp as you go to like
I
grab
fucking knew it. Hold on.
it. As just to give your
You
hand
got
a
me with
little-
the buzz,
a
the
little
little
jolt,
electric
yeah.
shock.
She's not trying to like maim you, but
The
she
little
gives you a
prankster, the
gives
little
you a
rascal.
Yeah, she gives you a little jolt as she like turns around and gathers everybody
see
to,
that?
to strategize. Yeah, you see it.
I would also like to shake her hand.
No, she gives you the
Look,
pulls
you
it
take
away and like
a
fixes her
sinner's
hair
hand.
maneuver after she jolts Florian. And she turns around to go walk and strategize with her students. So everybody's is congregating and talking. You guys
Huddle
are
up, huddle up,
you guys are
everybody.
gonna have to put together a poem.
I'm
for-
pulling up the Google Doc right the fuck now.
So what's gonna happen is you guys are gonna say a poem. It's going to be enhanced by one of your spells. That spell is going to congregate in the air, conjoining and making.
What are the parameters, Nick? Is there a time limit? Is there a topic?
What slurs can we call her?
Is this a lightning? Is this a
Yeah,
lightning round? A full round?
I just need 4. The topic, we can randomize a topic, sure. Random.
Yeah, let's go.
Poem topic generator. All right. Oh wait, this just makes a poem.
Well, that's great for you. You don't have to think about it.
Okay, this is 130 poetry writing prompts. 130. Give me a number between 1 and 130, or you can just roll a 1d 130.
I'm gonna roll. I think that's in spirit of the game.
Yeah. Agreed.
126.
126. Damn, all the way at the bottom.
Nick, would I know what spells Rampart has access to by chance?
Yeah. I'll tell you in a sec.
Are we writing one? Is this a group piece or individual?
I think it's a group piece. I made the doc so everybody could edit it.
So it says describe the feathers of a peacock, which is extremely appropriate for your chicken legs. So we'll change it to describing birds of prey. Cockatrices. What other D&D animals have feathers?
Kenku.
Are there harpies?
Kenku, owls, anything along those lines. Nature, just feathers and cockatrices. The poem. Yeah, I need at least 4.
How long do we have to do this, Nick?
You guys can take as long as you want.
Okay, great.
After you do, we're gonna.
Does it need to rhyme? Is it like spoken?
No,
word?
free form poetry all the way. This is slam. Hello?
This is slam. Slams don't do rhyming usually. It's really rare that someone pops up with a rhyming poem at a slam.
And if they do, it's awful.
It almost always fails. It's not appreciated as much in this space.
I'm trying to think of some powerful
Zach,
words.
Rampart's spell
Okay.
list is. So he has access to Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Shield, Misty Step Suggestion, Counterspell, Fireball, Fly, Greater Invisibility, and Ice Storm. I'll take a screenshot of it.
Nice.
All the important ones at least. Oh wait, I can make this bigger. There you go.
This is Sammy and I shit.
Well, I don't want to make it good though.
It's got to be
This is a
good.
D&D session. This is gonna be a mockery of poetry, you know.
No, but this bitch needs to get fucked.
Here I'll post it in the Strixhaven.
No, you're right. We do gotta get her.
Geeter.
Yeah, this is our life on the line right now.
Here's the spell list. In Strixhaven.
Damn. I'm glad I'm friends with fucking Rampart.
You know, I just realized I have to fucking make poems myself. One sec.
Go, Nick. Go.
Okay.
So I'm kind of like just standing to the side with Rampart, kind of out of eye shot, so that way we can support you guys with spells or anything of that.
Hell yeah. You got the whole chess team on your side.
Oh, the serpent. Yes, get him.
Oh god. What did I do? What have I done?
No, there's a word I'm thinking of. Don't put anything in. I got this.
What the fuck is her name
What's my
again?
name?
And what is she?
A Malarina?
She's a bitch, is what she is, but
A Malarina?
yeah.
I just need 4.
Lines?
What do you mean what?
For what?
It could be like cut up into sections. If it's like one big poem, it could be that. But I
Oh,
just need,
stanzas.
yeah, I need 4 stanzas.
Jesus. Okay.
Is that a lot? I don't know.
Yeah, it is a lot.
Well, you could break it up. If you come up with one big one, you could just break it up into different sections. Or we could just go off the cuff.
Sammy's carrying right now.
Who is?
Sammy.
I haven't typed anything yet.
Who?
Oh shit! Then it's
I've been
TQ that's
typing.
carrying. I didn't realize.
I've been observing. I've been observing the direction you guys are trying to go.
Come on, Zach, make a poem.
Yeah, why
With a
aren't you in
stick.
this Google Doc right
I need
now?
I need at least one stanza from you, Zach.
Strategizing.
There has
Oh
to be.
my god.
Yup, come on, participate, buddy. Welcome to fucking college.
This is not
Group project.
Jesus Christ.
Just one. It could be a little one, little baby's first, poem. It doesn't,
I don't know. One person not is pretty accurate.
You don't know one person what?
One person not doing anything is pretty accurate.
True.
True. Wait a minute, you might be right. Damn, I'm good. Guys, I don't know. I think you guys are about to lose. TBH. Ezra, you need to be the judge.
Wait, what?
I need you to be the judge.
Ooh, okay.
Unbiased
gotcha.
participant. Whoever wins Ezra's vote gets advantage in the final ink fight. I don't know. I didn't actually work out mechanics for this. Shut up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. This could be our mini break, all right? Yeah, you guys keep going, all right? No pressure.
Piss girl. Okay, I could do more, but I don't want to step out of my lane.
No, go for it.
Okay.
I'm like specifically to still like. Okay, I'm following. I'm just trying to think of like a clarifier.
Yeah.
Get his ass.
Is that you, Zach?
God damn it. No, it's a collision of genres. This could win us points,
well,
you know?
well, okay. We're just putting things down first, then we're gonna put them together. We're
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
at
yeah.
separate chunks right now. It's a process, TQ.
A bloody massacre of pride.
I think this will be my little thing to throw in there.
This little. Hold on.
we doing?
No! Fuck it.
Shut up, Nick.
What?
Shut up. Just shut up. We're working. You can't rush
How
art.
many do you guys have?
How long do you think it takes to write a poem, Nick?
I'm stopping myself because I could have gone.
It's been 30 seconds.
You just need
max.
like 3 sentences for one stanza. Doesn't need to be like a whole fucking thing.
Yeah, I did my 3.
Wait, you're doing 3 for each of you?
No.
No, I just need 3.
Don't worry about
I
it.
just need 4 total.
No, shut up, Nick. Shut up.
No, I mean like there's 3 lines for my stanza.
Oh, okay.
We're finally hitting the resolve. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Okay, so I like these two together. This works. Very funny, Zach. Thank you, Zach.
Like the dramatic end.
Okay.
I think eats it has potential.
That's why I left it.
I mean, I don't think it's fair for us to, it's a creative process. I don't know. I think we should remain open-minded. It's not fair.
Zach wrote it as a joke, TQ. That was not genuine.
Away his edition.
If Zach wants to genuinely try, it can stay.
You absolutely know that was a fucking joke, and don't even start, TQ.
It was silly.
I love TQ to my defense.
Okay. We need to figure out the bottom half.
I mean, I had it figured out.
What about fucking tying in and the way that like birds of prey consume?
Ooh, good.
I'm gonna move
The
this
place
for
in the
now.
food chain
Might
of a
come back
serpent
to it, but I'm gonna
tarantula.
move it. Leave this here. We'll come back. Okay.
There's something really
That's something like
visceral about this line.
Yeah. I just really like the term aspersions. I thought that'd be good to put in there.
I'm gonna be honest, I need to Google that word. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
Could we tie in the belly with the say the lies? Like you can they're like wait.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is that if you don't think we wouldn't get Ezra's vote from what I wrote, you're wrong.
That's true.
No,
you know what? You're right.
I agree. That's probably why I was biased to it.
You're right.
No, I think Ezra, jokes aside, he will
Sammy,
appreciate
you fucking slaughtered this poem. You fucking got rid of like 5 lines. What are you doing?
I'm messing with it. I'm
Hey,
playing with things.
you messed up mine. What the fuck, Sammy? Mine was fucking gold.
I'm playing with things. It's down here still.
Yeah, that was mine.
I don't know who wrote
Yeah, where's
what.
mine?
Everybody's anonymous
I
right
love
now.
mine.
Everybody just says anonymous animals.
Well, it wasn't anonymous in my heart. That was my fucking lifeblood. I just got rid of it like it was nothing. Like I was just typing fucking something about eating spaghetti. What was that?
That's what Zach did, by the way, Nick. Was right about eating spaghetti.
He fucking wrote the knees weak, palms sweaty.
Yeah, it was a poetic version of "Lose Yourself" by Eminem.
Hey, listen.
Oh, there goes Rabbit. He's choking.
That's a pretty hot coffee pot.
And it totally would have won a vote from Ezra, and they deleted it, Nick.
All right, the real question is who's performing this shit?
You guys
I would love
Florian. Florian all the way.
You guys are each gonna perform one stanza. That's why there's 4.
Can I get a beat in the background for this? Can I grab my loot?
Well, you guys are each gonna say one. You can do it. You can perform it however you want.
Well,
now I'm extra salty. Sammy deleted all of that shit. We were halfway there, and now we're not.
Yeah, Sammy's butchering it.
Sammy is fucking cutting the legs off of this bitch. How do I go back? How do I undo
With the
everything
undo
Sammy's
button.
done?
There's literally an undo button. That's why I don't know why you guys are freaking out. I'm playing with things. You can
Yeah,
go
but
like
it only
this,
goes
and it's
back.
all
It only
linear.
goes back so far.
Yeah, all the way to the beginning because we've only made like 5
Guys, you're
changes.
making
Here,
a
the
fucking
spaghetti's
chimera
back
of
too. There
text
you
now.
go.
Stop this madness.
Hold on, take your
Oh God,
repetitions.
repetition. You may have lost
dear
the plot
God.
here. The spaghetti's
Okay.
back. God damn it, guys. We've gone too far back.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Bye, Echo.
Yes.
I'm gonna cry.
My masterpiece.
Where the fuck did such hurtful words come from?
I did that.
Okay. For Serpenta.
Serpenta.
Serpente. Okay. Okay. All right, Sammy, don't fucking touch these first 2 stanzas. We need 2 more.
Okay.
Sweaty.
Who deleted my masterpiece?
What are you guys doing?
What if we give Zach his closing stanza?
That's what I'm saying. Like, he could do that. We could still read our own. It's a
And then
meeting of the minds here.
that
Look,
is really
Nick
funny.
said I have to write something and I
It's
have
not
to perform
cohesive.
something.
This isn't how a group poem works.
Listen, I'm just saying, like, he's not looking at the document. We're all anonymous. He doesn't know what you wrote.
Make sure you guys take a bunch of breaths between each word.
I will.
Is that how poetry is
Nick-
supposed to be?
Nick
Yeah,
will
it
know
is,
exactly what I
actually.
wrote now.
If you watch any like slam poetry, they just take a bunch of breaths between every word.
Okay.
Oh, dude,
Okay.
I'm gonna form like I'm on fucking RuPaul's Drag Race. I'm fighting for my life out here.
That is a threat. That is a threat.
Sure. I can't wait for you guys.
No, we can't do this. We already have up here.
I can't wait for you guys.
Okay,
to
yeah.
lose. God, I'm just a poem master.
Nick, put it through an AI.
True.
I'm just a poem master. You guys don't know.
No, you know what? Why don't we fucking put it through an AI?
No, we've already put in so much time. Come on, we
I
have a little
know.
more self-respect.
Well, we can take this and have it autocomplete 2 more.
I'm just a god. Fuck DMing. I'm just gonna start a poem club. I'll be rich.
I told you we pay money to go to one.
We do.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what that guy does. I'm gonna charge $30 for 1 hour.
Neil is a Chad and does not charge that much, but
Yeah, sounds like he's underselling himself.
Oh, he is, but
How much more you guys got?
like
I'm
we're
finishing.
halfway there.
How many lines total are you guys at?
Okay, I'm just saying this is what a friend of mine had to share.
A friend of yours? You getting
Yeah.
outside help? You phoning a friend?
Toming a
No.
friend, stay in world, Nick.
His
Toming
name
a
is
friend.
Chad GPT.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, it is. It's okay, they're ignoring it, but
Chad
I'm just
GPT
saying.
is like the worst one you could use because Chad GPT is like no creativity. They've like
I know.
they've like lobotomized the fuck out of it over the past few months.
I know. But here's the thing about poetry. You can just fucking slam words together and people buy it.
I do kind of dig this line. I would
Yeah.
fix it. I would fix it and be like, hang on.
Well, fix it then. That's why it's
fix
here.
it and
That's
be
what
like,
that's what
someone's
ChatGPT
so
is
hard.
for. It generates like a like D work tier that you have to edit
Yeah.
to make an eh.
We can also ditch these two lines because I don't like them, but if you like them, keep them.
don't
The
like
Talons
what?
one, I don't. Yeah,
I don't
I'm
like
not,
them either.
I'm not sold on any of those.
All right, then I'm changing claws back to talon.
Okay. Because yeah, I'm happy with these first two. God damn, this goes hard.
Right?
God damn.
That's it's okay. Sammy's Frankensteining something here.
I'll trust her with this one.
Mom spaghetti.
Shut the fuck up.
Some lumber dim lumber use one. I'm like, what do I do to get it? What are you?
I actually really love Lose Yourself. Unironically. I watched the movie and it was so good. Oh, there goes Rabbit. He's choked. He's so mad. But he won't give up that easy, no.
All right, here's Grayson. Let's also in with you guys. Look at that thick boy.
And he can close it out. Do what?
Look at that thick boy.
He's thick?
Yep.
His border's thick, I guess.
Yep. Thick boy.
A thick ass boy.
Thick boy. Oh wait, no, Dresemir's on here. We need fucking what's his name? Rampart?
Yeah, where's Rampart?
You guys want to see Rampart? Let me get him real quick.
Rampart spaghetti.
Alright. How fucking long is this poem, guys? What are we doing?
It's
Sam,
not
did
that
you
long.
really put that in there?
Yeah. You need to have a stanza to read. Why not that one?
You
If you want
can't
to edit
trust
it,
him to read it.
if you want to edit it, just do it.
Jokes on you. I saved my original.
Oh, okay, go for it.
He anticipated this.
Go for it. Yes.
Yes. Pop off. Make it red. It's intimidating.
Oh, I was highlighting it.
It's like blood, you know?
Yeah, well, I'm highlighting it in all of our colors. Okay, we're just waiting on Sammy at this point for her stanza.
I mean, I'm not even writing anything. I'm just editing the chat GPT thing.
So why would you say that?
Oh my god.
Nick already knew. You said it out loud.
Oh my god.
To be fair, when Sam said that, I didn't think we were actually going to be using
Are you guys cheating?
I'm gonna use it. I'm editing it down.
I
I'm gonna
didn't
use
use
it.
when I wrote mine.
Are you guys cheating?
No, Sammy,
I would never.
pick a stanza. God damn it, to slap in the middle here, or you can change the order. I honestly don't care. But these two feel like they need to go in this order.
Yeah, Eats It, I think, is a really good one to end it on.
Eats it.
Don't you laugh, Nick.
You won't be laughing when you hear it.
Yeah, you won't be.
Alex, I need you to be a judge too.
Sammy,
I need you to be a judge.
What?
we're waiting on you. Please, dear God,
God.
finish.
You're gonna be
Okay.
you're gonna be rating poems.
Let me read it.
Florian will come like floating down like in the SpongeBob movie, you know, when he's like, in the wizard hat and he's like tied up in the rafters. Yeah, he's gonna like lower himself down before he.
All right, you guys ready?
I don't know, Sammy. Are we ready?
Consider
the tetrapod. Oh my god! What are you doing? That is so rogue.
What is this madness?
That is so rogue. Holy shit.
But then this becomes a response to Eats It, is all I'm saying.
But then that's a self-diss. I'm the bird.
Why are you the bird?
Yeah,
because I'm a bird.
Sense.
And
You're the
this
bird.
all
I have bird feet
started
right now.
because I ate the fucking frog. Hello?
See what you've done, Nick. You've
Someone's-
descended this into full
Okay, wait. I have
chaos.
a line that could go hard.
Okay.
Hardline alert. Hardline alert.
There.
Ooh,
All right,
that.
fine. I'll put
That
this
does
back
go
down.
hard.
I'll put this back down. Fine.
Can I go after the Eats It?
Yes. Okay, that one is also for Zach then.
There. Oh, sorry.
All right. Are we ready?
But Zach, you need to do
Sammy?
a really long pause after Eats It before you read that.
Rude.
Look, I'm gonna do my best.
There, call that the stanza. Whatever. I'm fine.
Hell
Are
yeah.
where are we putting it? Here?
I get. Well,
Because you needed to have that planned out. Why is this double spaced?
I don't know. That's how you pasted it. I didn't
Bro,
do it.
I'm gonna. This is gonna be a miserable session.
That's
if
how
every
you
time we do
pasted
poetry,
it, Sam.
Sammy's quilting together shit right now.
I'm not doing it. Sam is.
Are we happy with this?
Sam- Yes. Is Sammy reading the fucked up one that's like spaced out?
Again, Sam
Okay.
pasted it that way. I
don't-
just deleted parts of it. That's how Sam put it on the document.
Here, I fixed it.
Oh,
Fuck,
that's
no, I didn't.
Here, I
Just
got
leave
it.
it, Sam.
There we go.
Is that better? That doesn't feel better. That feels significantly worse.
Oh my god, just put in your fucking line breaks where you need them. And just shut up.
These guys have a time limit?
Yeah.
No.
No, Nick said no time limit very specifically. And now he's complaining.
I didn't say anything. What?
I'm complaining. I'm ready. We gotta pump this shit out. I got shit to do today.
Damn. She called you guys slow. Alrighty. If you guys are ready, we can get started. So,
Okay, great.
the masses
Excellent.
can join.
I am the masses.
Your side versus
It's just Ezra sitting in
good
the seat.
Well, it's Ezra and Alex.
your side versus the good side. Hundreds of students gather together to create 4 stanzas of a poem. Hundreds of magical genius minds coming together to write words on the paper that are going to battle in the ink arena that is battle poetry.
Oh my god.
Amalarina, Etzi, and Arakamaran step forward with their papers in hand, raised to high into the sky, signifying that they are ready. And so do you guys, coming forward with the masses. Everybody goes back to their seats, sitting down, cheering on until a chime goes out, signifying that it is time to begin. As night descends, the lights turn on. The stage lights up ahead, fueled by magic, soaring up in the sky, rain down lights that center in on both of you. 2 center stage lights, whatever color that you guys imagine them to be.
It's like Friday Night Fun.
Yeah. Until who goes first? Amalarina steps forward herself. Since there is only 3 on the other side, she is going to go first and last, with Etsy and Rockmarin in the middle. Who steps forward against her?
Well, my stance is the second one.
Are we not reading our full poems?
It's one.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were going to have to be broken up.
Oh, you should have said that, Nick. That would have
I-
made everything so much easier if you said
literally
they were
said that.
standalone sections. We thought we were making
I
one
said
piece.
4 total. I just said 4
No,
total.
this isn't how slam works.
This
Hold
is
on.
not how slam works at all,
What?
Nick.
I knew. Fine.
Sam, Nick, they're slam kids. They should know.
Okay. Yes.
It's a learning experience.
Yeah. Well, who goes for it?
But no,
Who
I
goes
understand.
first?
I understand now. It's just gonna be weird to read it out now that they're supposed. Oh, it's fine.
Now
it's
that
fine.
it's broken up with a different fucking poem.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No, it's okay. It'll still fuck.
who goes first?
Yeah, don't worry.
Me,
It all
I guess.
has a similar theme. We'll be fine.
Yeah, it all
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
down to the same ending, really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can't wait. Yeah, it's me. Is she gonna open now, or
Yeah.
do I?
Oh, she'll go first.
Okay, great.
She
Good. That
clears
means Zach ends.
she clears her throat, stands her body at attention, channels magic into her hands, as she begins to read the paper. Periton's grace, feathered friend of sky so blue, soft and light, a graceful hue, dancing on the breeze with ease, a symphony of flight, a gentle tease. And as the final word comes out, you could see the remnants of the words that came out of her mouth gathering behind her, building into a ink elemental that starts to gather in the sky above. And it is your turn.
Okay, I'm casting Bless to help this roll that we're gonna have to make.
Yep. We'll make it right after you.
Yep. A clash of feathers and talons, a bloody massacre of pride. Such hurtful words lead to your demise.
All right. So, you are able to roll. You can give me a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom check, and it's going to go against hers.
It's a ability check.
Yep. You powered it up with a bless, so go ahead and you roll your 1d4. She is going to roll hers plain for now. Oh my god. Dude, you guys are rolling so well.
So a 28.
Damn.
Yeah, she's going to roll
Jesus
her
Christ.
own ability check
Beat a 28, bitch.
with a 19. Nice. So those go forward. She steps back. All the crowd starts to murmur, but remains relatively unabashed as the elementals grow. And next, Rock Marin is going to step forward.
Get a load of this guy.
We start giggling. We start giggling to each other.
I'm like snickering, covering my mouth. Like,
Who's next?
On our team, TQ's next.
Alrighty. So
oh, I thought I was waiting for someone from the other side to go.
no, yeah. So
You are.
So Rock Marin steps forward.
Okay.
And he goes, rock plumage feathers of whispers in the air, softest silk beyond compare, carried aloft by wind's embrace, a delicate dance, a flight of grace. And he is going to cast a spell. When he says grace, he's going to cast fireball into the air, along with the words that he says. It mixes with the fire elemental behind him, as it is a flurry of ink and fire combusting into the air, giving him advantage on the roll that he's going to make.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he needs it.
And it's your turn.
Yeah. My turn, you said?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just glancing at my spells to see if I had anything. I was.
Anything for
Did I use
flourish?
enhance ability?
Yeah, you can do
Could
enhance
enhance
ability.
ability?
Yeah.
I might use one. I'll roll it after. Okay. What a disgraceful end. So fitting for a serpent to cut out the forked tongue that spewed such aspersions. Led blind masses slaughtered, at the ground your belly slithered.
I have no available spell slot.
You're
Oopsies, I
snapping.
forgot because I was exhausted. I only got one. Yeah, everyone's like,
Do you have any first level spell slots?
yeah, actually, quite a few.
So yeah, you
But-
can give yourself a +2 to this roll if you burn a spell slot doing that. He burned a 3rd level spell, so
Or fairy fire.
he's gonna get advantage and +1 onto his roll.
Wait, he has access to 3rd level spells? This is horseshit.
Yeah.
Why does every time I click fairy fire, do I have to like? There's like a thing on the map, thingy that pops up.
Oh yeah, that's an option that you can not select, but
Oh.
yeah. What does it look like when you use
Oh,
fairy fire
sorry.
with the words?
Well, it says they're outlined in blue, green, or violet lights, my choice. So I'm gonna say the words themselves are outlined in this green light, because that's kind of like my thing. And it just adds a flourish, essentially. I'm not sure how else to better describe it. It's a little more graceful and pretty than a fireball, though.
Nice. So he is gonna flex as he is saying this poem, and he's gonna use his strength to roll the ability check with
What?
with advantage and his +1 from using a fireball.
His strength. Hello?
Yeah, he's a beefy dude. +1, so he rolled a 16. Go ahead and roll yours. So yours is just going to be whatever ability you want +2 since you used the 1st level spell slot.
And we're doing is it going to be?
It's whatever you want, but charisma is probably the best option for you.
Yeah, I'm doing charisma, but is it still just is it advantage?
Nope, just a normal roll.
Okay.
Normal roll, but you get +2.
Sorry.
That's fine.
It's okay. So
So an 8.
No,
not an 8. Not an 8. Hold on.
That wasn't real. That wasn't the normal roll.
For
a 13.
Yeah,
is
13.
still correct.
So Rock Barons is a little bit better than yours. The crowd is starting to gather momentum as they're talking about
I used up all my juice earlier, my inspiration juice.
And above both of you, the ink elemental is slowly getting bigger and bigger as Etsy.
Oh yeah, didn't TQ get an inspiration for the speech?
She did.
Oh yeah,
she did.
You could use it now if you wanted.
No, so you already rolled with advantage.
Oh, okay.
That was with advantage, so she still.
Oh
No, she matches it, so it's a 15 because she gets +2 from using the spell slot. So you match it. Yeah,
okay.
you guys are even in this one.
Okay.
That's then 0.5, or yeah, so 0.5, then 0.5. Nice. So yeah, you guys match as the crowd is getting a little bit more rustled. Etsy steps forward. Who's next?
Flora.
All right. So Etsy comes up and she's just like, plume of dragon's dreams feathered from heaven's gate, carries wishes light as fate. A gift from angels, the fountain so light, guiding students' dreams through day and night. And for her, she's going to cast a spell. She is going to cast a spell that will happen on your turn. Go ahead, Flora.
Oh, okay.
If it's silvery barbs, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I'm gonna cry. Can I prestidigitation just like to make the lighting more dramatic as I step up?
Yep, it is just a cantrip.
Just for no reason, just because I can, and because yeah.
Yeah, it's just a cantrip, so you don't get a bonus from it, but yeah, it'll
yeah.
Go ahead.
In echoes of deceit, a requiem unfolds. Silence reigns the kingdom of unholy submission. In the aftermath, a lesson can be learned, etched in history's that words, like daggers, can exact a heavy toll.
Nice.
Was she cutting out for everyone?
Yeah, she was.
Was I really? Man, that sucks.
So that makes a little bit of sense because what did you use prestidigitation for?
Just for dramatic lighting.
Okay, so the dramatic lighting cuts off because she uses counterspell when you use your prestidigitation.
God damn it.
Man.
So yeah, it's all dramatic, and then the light, the normal stadium lights come up, and everybody's just like, as you're like talking, and they kind of like lose focus, and that's why you cut out. It's canon.
Okay,
There you
yeah,
go.
it's canon.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So go ahead and roll whatever you want. You get no bonuses to this. Etsy is going to roll.
Save the best for last.
That was a 3rd level spell, so she's going to roll with advantage +1.
It's just a check, right? It's not like
a skill ability check. Yep. She's gonna roll.
Wait,
with
can Rampart counterspell her counterspell?
She sure can if you want to do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Yeah. So she reaches out to counterspell it. Rampart's gonna use his own, and that's gonna cut her off. So she's gonna roll this with a straight wisdom as well. Doesn't get advantage. Oh, but she rolls a 23.
No.
I tried to help.
You said I can roll anything?
Yeah. Anything.
Yeah.
Oh, 15. Oh, just
After all your bonuses, what is it? 19. Fuck.
just a 19. Yeah. So Etsy etches it out a little bit, even with the counter spells going back and forth. So that is you guys. So it's
all right. It's all on you, Zach.
It's Zach's time to shine.
It's tied game. It's a tied game, Zach.
It's tied.
We got one win, one loss, and a tie.
I cannot wait to see the crowd reaction to Zach's fucking stanza.
So
it's so good. It ends extra strong.
Amalrina steps up and she looks at you, Zarian, and she is just like, "Are you sure you want to do this, Arian? I mean, you weren't exactly one for words when we spoke in the past."
Oh, just get on with it.
She puts her hands up.
Off.
Fine. Phoenix in flight. The freedom of a feather. Soaring high in any weather. A symbol of liberation, pure and true. The spirit of flight, forever anew. Free this school from cockatrice feet. May the plains consume them. Eat.
That is
so interesting.
That's so interesting of a choice.
And she is going to cast a spell with that.
That is so interesting.
Her greatest spell of Ice Storm to go with it.
Jesus.
So yeah,
that hit.
She casts the spell along with her words at the end of it. It rains beautiful icicles that come down in you know how like you cut like snowflakes into like those, it looks like that, just giant icicle snowflakes that come down into the ground looking beautiful and mix with the ink elemental behind her. Her final words. Go ahead, Zarian.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Rampart cast Greater Invisibility on me.
Okay. Yeah, he like pats you on the
fourth
shoulder.
level.
Yeah, he pats you on the shoulder as you walk
Fourth level.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion of just a raven absolutely destroying a plate of spaghetti. So that's all you see.
Okay, yes.
And then I'm going to say, I'm gonna say my poem. Sweaty, bloody palms. I gaze over at my dinner. A large plate of spaghetti. The bird eats it. Isn't karma such a filling meal?
That is perfect. She is going to use her charisma. She used a 4th level spell slot, so she's going to get advantage +2 to this. And you used a 4th level spell slot, so you are also going to get advantage +2 with your ability check.
Well, he stacked spells. So how does that work?
True. Wait, what was the other spell you used?
Minor
illusion. It was just a cantrip.
Okay.
That.
Yeah, no bonus from a cantrip. So
no bonus from a cantrip, but it was sick as fuck.
True, a 19 and an 18. She rolls an 18. Just
get wrecked.
Barely. Not good enough. So yeah, her final words, eat, as your plate of spaghetti comes out and mixes
man.
with the elemental, a giant elemental filled with the energies of ice and fire, comes into fruition, encompassing the entire stadium. And behind your party, an ink elemental comprised of spaghetti. Let's
fucking go!
Yeah, everybody's going crazy as the final battle begins. The elementals beating the shit out of each other. They're both similar sizes, but the spaghetti wins over. The meatballs and the spaghetti wrapping around the entire ink elemental, crushing it in its grasp as the spaghetti flies off in multiple pieces. Flames and icicles crushed as the ink splatters amongst all the students. They're roaring cheers, consuming the entire stadium. But in the end, spaghetti is left.
You know what, Zach? I'm sorry.
I said, Florian
For
puts
doubting
a
you.
hand on Darian's shoulder and is like, I always believed in you.
The surprised faces of Amalurina, Rockmarin, and Etsy sit there covered in ink and singeing and icicles as the entire other half of the arena boos and loses. And in the aftermath, we'll end the session here. In the aftermath, we see as Amalurina, Etsy, and Rockmarin try to go to their classes in multiple different ways. Let's see. So starting from the top, Amalurina, actually no, we'll end with her. Rockmarin tries to go to class. What did he roll? He rolled a 3. Rockmarin tries to go to class with a hand growing on his forehead in between his two horns. There's a little hoof. I guess in his case it'd be a hoof. Yeah, there's just a hoof on his forehead as he walks into class of the necromancy. On Etsy, she rolled an 8. Etsy is trying her best not to touch any books, as when she sits down, she throws a book at Liliana before the test begins. And last but not least, Amalurina can't even make it to the test as she floats in the air.
Yes!
Hovering
my little
above
fly
in
hand
the
together.
sky. And she wasn't seen that day for the rest of the day. They had to use her life pennant just to find her. And that's where the session ends.
What? Interesting.
Incredible.
Days back.
I love Magic University.
I love this for us.
It's all about the delivery.
True.
It is all.
I don't think that would have worked without your quote unquote useless minor illusion.
I had a yeah, it was
That was great.
it was a team effort.
I'm so hungry.
It certainly was. Oh, yeah.
I know, I need to
Yeah, there was supposed to be a test at the end, but
I could smash some spaghetti.
yeah, you guys definitely would have had, since you guys got the curse removed, you would have had all the time to study for it, and you passed that as well. Because it probably, I think it reduces it to a DC 9, so yeah, you guys would have been fine. Doing everything because you guys got the curse removed along with the friends.
And we did a group study.
Yeah, huge group study. Everybody got together in celebration to study for the necromancy test.
I did not. I failed it. I rolled a 2.
That would have been fine.
Damn, a 7.
Is that just intelligence? What are you guys rolling for?
I'm just rolling a
That's
flat
just a flat
d20.
That's what I'm
All right, fine.
Nice.
I'll hop on.
oh, I'm not even click that.
Damn.
God,
Jesus
you
Christ.
guys needed the fucking study group.
Yeah, we did. Shit.
Well, Sam doesn't have any excuse because Sam kept ditching us to go study. So
Damn,
Nobody
all of
does.
us fucking failed.
But we put our brains together.
True. It was the friends along the
Holy
way.
fuck.
We're all dumbasses. Maybe the good grades were the friends we made.
True.
True.
True. Nice. So yeah, that's it. So we'll do little episodes like this in between weeks off or stuff like that if I don't go crazy next time trying to do it. But I have a lot of stuff that I created as well to kind of fill in the gaps. So
Yeah. No, it was super
Exciting.
fun.
Yeah.
Sick.
It was good.
Alright.
Thanks, Nick.
Of course, you're welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
that was
like the
great.
new mechanics and stuff.
Yeah, you can definitely see why it's a little bit less focused on combat because you know, it's kind of hard to fit it in between all the shenanigans. That's why we
I
have
love
battle
the
poetry.
shenanigans.
That's why we have battle poetry. And maybe other things like Silk Ball and Mage Tower that actually has mechanics already. So
If Florian gets thrown into any physical activity, it's going to be bad.
He'll wither away.
He will. Like, if he has to pick up something heavy, he's going to be like, oh.
Is it that bad?
Oh, the pH of the soil is
Florian's
too high.
fragile.
True. He can be. He's a little speedy and dexterous, but when it comes to like strength, he's just like a little noodle.
Cute. All right.
I'm gonna go eat.
Okay, I'll stop the recording now.